Huh. Hey, funny you should ask, Jen. What is the plan for today? And also, hello everyone. We're starting a whole minute early because we're feeling froggy today. We're playing Final Fantasy. Remember that game we used to play all the time and feels like we somehow play slightly less lately? We're playing that. It's fun. How's everyone doing? I sure hope my mic's not muted. It's not. Okay. Dadgum. But hey, how's everyone doing? Jen says we finished the A raids, right? Yeah, we finished the Alliance raids, which means that there's still some other kind of raid series. There's the MSQ. There's about a million other things on the checklist. Yeah, I mean, I guess what we could do, which I know is what everyone really wants to do, is like, since we got like the irregular tombstone thing going on, right? What if we just farm Praetorium for the next 4 hours together? Does that sound like a fun thing for everyone to do? I think it'd be great. But hello to Khatun and Jen and Stram saying sup chat. And Jen says Omega. Oh, right, that one. No, Stram says Evilise? Question mark? Yeah, the other raid series, I guess that is Omega, right? Or I'm assuming it is, because it's going to be whatever nonsense Sid's dealing with. Because he was way too important to help us, you know, find Rabinaster or whatever. Had us sent a robot to help us. Which, by the way, what the heck did that girl ever do? Like, I was having a great time memeing on her, but, like, did she actually, like, help at all? Like, was there any reason for her to be part of that story? It's like, I feel like she showed up to say stuff and then didn't ever contribute really, and then is she just like living in their ship now? Like, does she ever like show up again in the story? Very strange. Hatun says yes. Very insightful as always, Hatun. Hatun says Makoto? Yeah, that one. Was she that cat girl? I can't even remember. No, it was an Aura, right? I don't know. She had like a nose and a mouth. Like, I'm really bad with faces. Okay, don't ask for too many specificities because I couldn't tell you. Does Preya give the tomes? And Hatun says yes, Ram. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go so far as to say like 100% of the time, but Preya seems to be a pretty likely one for tombstones in most of these events. Although apparently the you know the one. Oh my gosh, my brain actually is gone. The stupid raids we just did, the Stormblood ones. Those counted. So we could do those again because they were so much fun the first time. Hutchin says she's an Aura, and yes, she shows up later. Dad nabbit. Alright. How come she shows up again, but like all the other cool characters run, she never a once. Never a once or more. Does Louis Swa come back? No. Lame. Oh, hi, Hatun. Didn't see you there. John says, oh, Prey does give it, but it doesn't show it on the MSQ roulette menu. Oh, interesting. That's kind of weird. Yeah, so anyway, we're gotta find something to do today because we gotta figure out what we're doing to do. How's everyone else? How's everyone else's weekend been, actually? Out of curiosity, I have been so busy. Mostly of my own volition, but busy nonetheless. I went to a convention last few days. It was Thursday through Saturday, up in the Utahs. Which was, what was it? It's called FanX. That's not really a secret. It's a pretty cool convention. It's kind of like a Comic-Con kind of thing. They had about 1 million things to do, and there was no time to do it all. But it was super fun. I got some cool goodies. I might try like post about them to show off because I'm cool like that. But I got to meet like a whole bunch of cool people. because that's the things, they always have like kind of fun celebrities and stuff that go to the events. And there was a bunch of like actually famous people that everyone was really excited for, but then I got to meet Marty Grabstein, who was the voice actor for Courage the Cowardly Dog, and that was the highlight of my weekend. It was so cool. And he was very nice. And I mean, I met a bunch of other people too, but that was a favorite, because that was like my favorite show when I was a kid, so it was cool. The chance that she shows up in post-Shadowbringer side quests. Oh, interesting. Okay. Jen says it has been a weekend. Good job. Good job. Has it been a Monday for you though, Jen? Is the real question. Atune says we have run out of pumpkin spice and it's raining pretty consistently. So Hatun, does that mean that the customers have become more tolerable or less tolerable from lack of pumpkin spice? Do they accept this? Do they accept this and move on, or are they not so? Strom says cons or pog. Yeah, I really enjoy going to conventions. I don't go super often because I like to go with people. Because I really can't be left to my own devices. I can't be trusted alone. And so I had some cousins that were going, so I went up with them, and it was fun. It was a good time. I'm very sleepy because I basically I leave at like 8 in the morning. I wouldn't come home till like 10 p.m. like last like 3 days. So it was a lot of convention. But Jen says my Monday's getting there. Hatun says they're not there. Strom says, whoa, that's super cool. Hatun says, which is better? Which is better? Huh? Talking about pumpkin spice? I don't know. Anyway, hey, what are we gonna do? I don't. There's like so many things we could do. It's like the analysis paralysis of like all the choices. What if we? Oh, hi, Xvet. Let's see here. What does my journal say? Man, I have a level 5 quest I haven't done yet. I haven't ever done this one. Oh dear, I don't got time for that. Let's see here. Pretty sure I did Thok around the clock. I just have to turn that in. So many were like, yeah, I just have to turn in a bunch of things. Oops. And I've never bothered. I could do a Relic Reborn. That's a fun one, right? The Hunger for Trade. What is this? Oh, I totally forgot about this one. I need to get these stupid Aether quests done. If I were a fish. At the 6 Aiden quieting the dead. King of the castle. Heaven sent. What is this? Oh, this is the one that like unlocks the tribe quest or something, probably. I don't know. Hatun says all the housing quests, Lamau. Don't laugh at me, Hatun. I got a lot of things going on, okay? There was no time. I don't have time to go house hunting. Hatun says a tribal quest. Okay, I thought so on that last one. That makes sense. But yeah, so I was going to do something. That's right. Jobs. Jobs exist. That doesn't really tell me anything, does it? Is there a way to like look at my job tab? Do you guys know there's a job tab in this game? Holy crap. That's useful. Okay, so I have a level 71 Scholar, a level 71 Samurai, level 71 Summoner, an almost level 70 Dragoon, level 70 Monk, Warrior, trailing behind a little bit, you know. He's doing his best. Yeah, we got, I mean, there's that kind of stuff that needs to get done eventually. White Mage, I don't know. Isn't White Mage? No, yeah, Scholar and Summoner are linked together. So, I mean, there's a lot of job quests that could be done. And then we also obviously have to, what's the poster job for Shadowbringers? Well, this is first inventory cleanup, next journal cleanup. Lala shush, my journal is impeccable. And just so you know, my inventory, look at this. Look at how clean that is. That is a clean inventory. I've got it down to like almost 1/4, or like a little bit more than 1/4. I kept these blue ones because I wasn't sure if they were important. I also kept this really nice looking robe. And then I don't know what all this junk is, but I kept it. I have such a good clean inventory because I'm a responsible player of this game. I threw all of that junk straight in the river. I'm sure it'll get washed away and become not my problem. So there. Cartoon says Dark Knight. Oh, oops. Tunes losses for how long though? Lala forever. My cleanliness is guaranteed until the end of this sentence. Strom says shadows are dark, black is dark, black mage. you right, Strom. You make a solid point, solid case. I would agree. Some of my Dark Knight wasn't 90. He still has job quest for white mage. Shh, gosh, Hatun. Look. There's a lots going on, okay? just hold on. I'll get there eventually. So the question then is, do we need to, was that level 70? What level does Dark Knight start at, I guess would be the first question. Like, does that start at 50? Or does that start at 0? If that starts at 0, that might take a hot second to do that one. It maybe won't even be worth it for Shadowbringers, but... It's like, is there like even... So I know like for Heavensward, it was kind of cool to be a Dragoon because like there was like different like dialogue that would come up. I can't say that I ever noticed like any different dialogue for the Monk or the Samurai. There may have been at some points. And I know sometimes there's like different dialogue for healers just where they can be like, oh, healing's useless, you fool. Everyone's going to die anyway. You're terrible at your job. 30, 30, 30. Everyone's talking about 30s. That is a good number. Strom says I think it might be 30. I'm gonna trust Strom's opinion since that was posted most recently, and assume that Dark Knight starts at level 30. So that's good to know. I mean, that's a little something anyway. It's not completely starting at 0. That's still like 40 levels I'd have to be grinded. I'd probably do most of that off stream because I don't think that'd be a fun stream to do for people, but I don't know. We've just been running in a circle for like 10 minutes, so I can't say that this is necessarily a better stream. Also, why am I in... Oh, probably because I was out of it. I was at a different data center last stream, so it just sent me back down to my home crystal. Because... Gridania is pretty cool. Probably the best place in the game. We all know this. I now feel like Gray's manager being ignored while he jumps around like a crazy person. Shush, Atune. Don't you dare compare me to Tom Cruise like that. That's so rude. Uncalled for. Dave Miller says, why, hello there, old sport. Ah, hello, Dave Miller. Are you perhaps in search of a phone that you need to use? Let's see, what are we doing though? Like, for real scenes, I feel like, I guess it's my job, isn't it? Dagnabbit. Okay, so we got Samurai to level 70. Dave Miller says, yeah, I see that PFP. Don't try to sneak your way out of this one, Mr. Man. First name purple. Wait, Guy. Why is always Guy? That seems so casual. Anyway. Yeah, let's see here. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, we could just go get like the monk stuff done. Like, I don't. Actually, what we really need to do is we need to get the Aether currents done. Actually, that should probably be first thing. Get the journal. Somebody suggests. I think Lala was saying maybe get the journal cleaned up. That's probably smart. So let's maybe go get all those Aether currents taken care of. Hey, why did I sprint? That's not what I wanted. Do I know how to play this game? I don't. Spoiler. Where do I need to go? Order Praetoria? Wait, where do I need to go? I don't know what I'm doing. Dave say who? Strom says, where even are you on the MSQ? Dave says, who is purple guy? Huh. Sorry, I was peeking in closer on the user image there. Hatun says he's right at the start of Post SB. Yeah, Strom, I haven't even started I have not yet started. Where are the peaks? Is that the locks of the peaks? Go to the peaks. Alagiri, where is everybody? There, okay, I'll start here, because I think there was some stuff. Was there, I don't know where I am. Dave Miller is now the Tangerine Man. Exciting. Les says he needs to start 4.1. The tune says Lokes is Porta Praetoria. I could start at Porta Praetoria. How do I... Lord help. There it is. Thank you. Thank you, Hatun. Strom says Riaz doesn't even own the game. They're going to catch up to... Shush. Shush. Quiet. I don't want to hear it. Lawless law. Jen says true. That's so... You all can just... leave those unkind thoughts in your hearts where they belong. I don't need that kind of negativity. I'm just out here trying to live my best life, trying to have a good time. Riding my black chocobo, because it's actually pretty quick. Okay, yeah, I need to go up to the right to rest. And there's something else I need to do. At least I know where right to rest is. So let's get that one done real quick. Yeah, so let's go ahead. We'll get the Aether Currents done just so we can like be moving and grooving. Don't join a fate. I'm busy. Yeah, so let's get these wrapped up real quick because those are important. There's a blue quest over there that I ignored for reasons I can't remember. I think because it seemed like it was starting off something like irrelevant that I didn't want to worry about. What was that? Don't look at me, sir. No, not like this. Going somewhere else. Flame agent. That's right. What did he want from me? He wanted... Ooh, there's a water. What did this guy want? I forget. Like, completely. Anything of interest? That's right. He wanted me to... I found a crate in the water for him. Oh, this looks like an Imperial material crate. I doubt anyone would bother sinking ordinary supplies, so I say we take a look inside. Nold's breath. This thing's filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. From what I can tell, these all seem to be of Girabanian design. In fact, I'd say this collection is of near royal quality. The bottom of a lock is not where I choose to keep such valuables, so it's safe to assume they are acquired in a less than honest fashion. A prisoner likely hoped to hide them down there until his stint in the army was over. Rebuilding a country is an expensive job, eh? Alamigo's royal family is no more, but we should return these to our citizens nonetheless. Thank you for braving those waters, Sergeant Allen. Pray report to Lieutenant DeRoth, and I'll see that this crate is transported safely back to headquarters. Okay, good thing I talked to that guy. It's a gazelle. Ooh. Okay, so I feel we can all be in agreement that getting like the Aether Currents is relatively important in terms of I mean, like even just like anything from this point on, like we want to be able to fly to just get things done quicker. I would imagine. Don't look at me. But then from this point on, what are people feeling? Like, there's like more like random nonsense we could do. We could also continue the story, like MSQ. Don't look at me. Don't, I said. Ow, I dodged it. Ow, I dodged it. How do I get over there? It's over in that... How do I get into that? I think I can. I believe in myself. Believe! Yes! Yes, I believe! Yes! Haha! It was possible. You all didn't believe. You thought I was gonna die. Where the hell? Whoa. Abelathius. This gives me like really strong, I mean, speak of Final Fantasy XII. This reminds, oh, I don't like you, sir. I just had a Rego kill this guy, right? This reminds me of that part of Final Fantasy XII, like you were like wandering, like it like starts as like the sewers, but like it turns into like the ruins of like a subway station or like kind of place. And there's like electro whatsits that are like killing the power that you have to kill before they drain all the power, and you get ghosted by doom zombies or whatever. Yeah, this is exactly that area. Or very much inspired by it anyway. Excuse me, sir, you need to die. Oh, hey, Vet. How you doing? Just watching. So says, my vote is MSQ. Feels like we've been in SB for ages. SB? Shadowbringers? I think we were just barely in STB. Unless I'm crazy. Or is it SBL for Stormblood? Another Spector. Well, I kind of want to just... I realize this has nothing to do with where we actually need to be, but I just want to take a peeky. A guard boot, I hate that. Everything about that thing over there, I don't like it. Also, this looks super cool. Let's go back. Strong says actual Skyrim skills there, lol. Skyrim? I wouldn't even... I've never played Skyrim, actually. I wouldn't be sure, but I will assume that it's because I'm great. Was I not supposed to get this way from there? Like, was that the... I would like another Spectre somewhere, please. I don't know how quickly they respawn, but not very, apparently. That means SB is Stormblood. SB is Stormblood, SHB is Shadowbringers. I can never tell if Gray's being a butthead or actually forgets stuff. My mind is a steel trap with rusty hinges. Dadnabbit. I've died. Wait, my controller. That was weird. It's only with this game that my controller will freeze up and die, and I don't know what that's about. I'm not a fan. We'll say that much. Okay, let's teleport just back over to Porta Praetoria. Strom says, got him, Lala. Strom says, lol. So rude, Lala. I would never be such a thing as a Bethede. Wait, there's somebody up here. Aha. Dorothy. Ah, welcome back, Sergeant Allen. Was there aught to be found? A fortune in stolen jewelry, was it? That explains the prisoner's unwillingness to share. As my agent explained, we'll see to it that those valuables are returned to Alamigo's coffers. Thank you, Sergeant Allen. This will go a long way to helping the nation recover from the ravages of war. Yay, we did a good thing. Supraya. Hello? More damage. I can take it. That's not very good damage. Lame. Barely even cracked my ankles on that one. Where's this guy? There he is. Bitha. The efforts will be felt, adventure. When this land was yet under the yoke of the Empire, my own father lost his life in the fight for freedom. But although our conquerors permitted me to build him a gravestone, they would not allow me to perform his final rites as the teachings of the Fist of Ralgr demanded. It was later that I heard how a ghostly apparition was seen floating near his grave. I should have performed the ceremony, and the Empire's laws be darned. I should have had more courage, but I was so afraid to die. Ashamed at the cowardice I showed then, I began seeking out other shades and specters to put to rest. It is a seemingly unending path, and I thank you for walking even a few steps of the way alongside me. Cool. Freebird the locks. We did it. Aether current attunement complete. How appropriate to have an airship. Look at this. It's beautiful. Incredible even. Fly. We can fight. Okay, anyway. Jen says both Paula. Ooh, you can't get me. Oh, what you gonna do? I'm out of your range, you fool. I can fly. Alright, cool. Well, that's helpful. The peaks. I guess we'll just start in Gahanra. No, we won't actually. Ugh, there's a lot of things over here. Let's go to Alagiri, apparently. Chances I don't want to get my flying done in EW. Takes so much longer. Alagiri says Hatun. See, I knew what Hatun was going to say before Hatun even knew what to say. Fraunk? Hello, Fraunk. They're asking about me at Koldoth. I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier. Said he grew up there. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Coldhearth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them, he got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame, too. On my next trip, I was supposed to deliver this bottle of Eric. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you tell anyone. All things considered, I think you might have wanted someone to know. So are we implying that the guy died during the whole nonsense of the attack and the such? A secret merchant. Highlander merchant. You want to trade, you'll show me the goods first, then maybe we'll deal. Imperial supply crate. Gods, these are military issue mock sedatives. Xlee sedatives, high quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folk are always on edge around here, you see, never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? A bit curious how you came by this stash, but I'll take it off your hands all the same. How did I get this on my hands? Food. That's it, just food. Alright, well, here's a sack full of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you. I feel like I could have probably negotiated for something a little bit more, or at least more food. I don't know. What do I know? Where did I... Is this a silly question? Where did I get that stash of Imperial goods? I feel like I started that quest like a long time ago. Hi, Hatun. You seem to be riding a dinosaur. That is dangerous. Raisin Brook. Hatun's calling Jen lazy. I can't believe such things. Out of sight. Brazen Brook needs help with a rather delicate situation. Hey, You're all that adventure everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Just the man I wanted to see. You've a bit of time to spare, I hope. I nod my head. It seemed a bloody miracle he managed to take Alighieri without spilling a drop of blood. It was all thanks to one man. A man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for question, however, has been much trouble than we thought. It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think it'd be best to resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance start kicking up a fuss. I would like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move about as you please. So, what do you say? Give me a hand. Nod my head. You adventurers are good folk. Now, I really shouldn't say much out here in the open. You best go and speak with him yourself. Bout's his name. He can tell you the rest. Gonna go find a Bout and see what this is about. I don't know. Where are we going? What are we doing? I see a blue questy marker. It's mine. Yes. Lonesome lass. So sad. Bout. You scamp, you. Legend says you bought it from Xenos? Xenos? The villain? How did I... What? Debbie says, sup people. Hey Debbie, how you doing? I hope you're having a great day. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Which is pretty cool. Cloud, or Hattoon says wavy. Cloud says hello. Hey Cloud. How are you doing? Had a couple of folks join at the same time. Imagine that. How go things? The adventurer who slew Lord Von Balser. So they sent you to claim my head then? Brazen Brook sent you to help? Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion of the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all of my men to retreat from Alighieri. I then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I'll think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. We could do like a stabby stab right now. He's a Garlean. That seems like a quick, clean done. Just stabulate. Frank? What does Frank have to say? We trust Frank. What do you want with Bout? He's not in trouble, is he? I already told the Alliance to come, they can't have him. Alright. Not entirely helpful. Wade Harry? Where'd you hear that name? I wouldn't have anyone speaking ill of him. Unless you're looking to pick a fight, you'll keep your mouth shut. Wicked Ambush, what a name. When I heard Alighieri had been liberated, I strapped my axe to my back and came running in search of monsters to hunt. Alright, super helpful. Insightful. Jilane. Jidialani, I don't know. Darn cat people with their silly names. Bout, the place won't be the same without him, and we certainly have no intentions of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. Great, everyone likes him, but nobody will say why. Incredibly helpful. Oh, there's secrets back here. See, this is the kind of place where, like, we're supposed to have, like, a sick, like, sweet secret treasure chest that's, like, invisible or whatever. And then, like, you bump into it and you click on it, it's got, like, all kinds of goodies in there. This is, like, where you find, like, a ribbon that's, like, gives you all the status immunities. How come that's not in the game? Why can't I get a ribbon with permanent status immunities? That's what I want to know. Dang it. There's gotta be secrets back here. You're all trying to keep them from... You're trying to keep them from me. There's not a single gosh darn secret. Gonna throw... Where am I? Help. I'm beyond the... Oh boy, where am I going? Help. Neat, I found out. I took a shortcut, as you can see. Clouds have been here for a while, actually. I'm just too tired to talk. That's fair, Cloud. That's all good. Debbie says, I was making burgers just seeing this stream. Also fair, Debbie. Good reasons to both of you. Welcome in. Storm says, now I want burgers. Atune says, Yoshi P doesn't really deem me worthy of status immunity. I've worked so hard, Hatun, you know this. No one works at this game harder than I do. There you are. Now do you see the cause of my hesitation? Yeah, everyone's angry and wants to kill you personally. In light of the reaction of my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being, but for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The village is initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on. And I've heard what the Alliance says to those who help the Guardians. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody, but if the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Raisin Brook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Aligiri to allow for my surrender. Oh, this is gonna be like a whole other quest sequence if I wanted to continue a quest. Yeah, it's a lengthy quest. Public opinion. Ready to get to the root of this problem. Yeah, he'll probably be fine. He'll walk it off. Carson says, whoa, hey, it's FF. Hey, Carson, whoa, it's you. How's the math? Still good? Any crazy developments in the calculal world? Where am I going? Where did I pull the map? There's a map. Gotta go over there. Of course. It's all so simple. There's a lot of this map I haven't seen yet. Like, holy crap. Guys, this map would be big, though. It's chunky. And I have an ice horse to stay nice and cool. Batoon says, hey. Carson's math is hard. And Hilo. Sci-Fi says, hey, Utah boy. Hey, Sci-Fi, how you doing? How go it? How do I get to where I need to be? Just let me... Oh no, is this gonna be one of those things where like it's a big old cliff that I have to walk all the heckin' way around? Oh, it's a cliff I have to walk all the heckin' way around. Heckin' no. Heckin' no. No way. Determination. Exceed the limits. Just have to believe. Believe in the geometry. Oh, come on. Don't make me walk all the way around. Oh, you prick. Oh, no. Unacceptable. Oh, are you serious? You guys cereal right now? Alright, fine. Unfortunate. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, that's not okay. What makes them think that's okay? Don't look at me, Tiger. I can't, like, dive in the water and go underneath, can I? Cypher says, good, enjoying life. Also celebrating hitting 150 subs. Oh, nice. That's exciting, Sci-Fi Freak. That's a cool thing to get to. I imagine. How do I go anywhere? Don't look at me. A mud stud. Oh, mud stud. Mood suit. I don't know. Whatever it is. A white rock. Yeah, sounds like you're probably having a good day then, Sci-Fi Freak. Carson, meanwhile, is suffering with math. Which is the eventual destination of all mathematicians. Let's talk to a guard. Yes, I wish to enter the Specula Travorsum or whatever you called it. A Specula Imperatoris. I was close. You have to give me that. I was close. A slightly different horse. Wow. Really mixing things up today. And Carson says congrats to Sci-Fi. It do take work, though. Oh, I don't want to talk to a true griffin. Those guys are a-holes. Don't look at me. I'm busy. Well, heck, I'm going past the testy trader first. Don't. I was talking to someone. You a-hole. Can't just go stomping through it. Literally everyone in this town has a quest. Holy hell. These people need to calm down. Their life can't be that hard. Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food. Oh, praise the heavens. And praise you too, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend if you would. I wager he'd like to show his thanks as well. Oh boy. Large friend means large thanks. Ponderous porter. Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies. My quick-fingered friend once worked in a storm in Castrum Albania and swiped those sedatives before she left. The settlement's full of those as you... The settlement's full of those as used to labor for the Imperial Army. The folk in Alagiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on Radiatans. The army's whipped curs, they called us. That's why we need you to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones, or worse. But now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. We did it. And he disappeared into the wind, never to be seen again. Okay, so now we need to keep moving on southward. Let me see here. Yeah, base is straight on down. Life is grace on horse. I am speed. Exactly. It works every time. I like the ominous glowing thing up there. That's probably fine, right? Like, we're not worried about that. Loading error says command store. Uh-oh. Loading error, don't do it. Not like this. Please. Where am I? I want to go on top of that thingy, though. Cigar. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted. Like I said, but I'm trying, but I'm logged out and it won't let me log in. Loading eat gray sunglasses. My sunglasses? Do I have sunglasses? Oh, I do, don't I? Sci-Fi says F. Did you find any sign of the merchant? He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat. They worked at a labor camp. No, it can't be. bottle of Arak. My son said someday we'd... never mind about the merchant. Here, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. Closing up shop. Sayad is concerned for a friend. Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounded like...
Here, mortal.
Sir Goodsworth is here. Hi, Sir Goodsworth. How are you doing? Oop, okay. Loading errors, I'm having a logging error. So I was auto-corrected sunglasses. That's so rude. Yeah, so that's probably a continuation for whatever's going on with that guy's problems. Can I fly yet? Ah! The stupid ground-dwelling bird. Curses. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's still one more left in the peaks. Okay, where would that be? Where would that be? Whoa. Yikers, who would dare? Jen, you're fired. God, that really caught me off guard. Saint Sayer? Did I not? Was there one up there that I didn't do? Well, again, I guess there was. Strom says Gray hates penguins and ostriches. Look, Strom, here's the deal. If you're gonna be a bird, but you're not gonna be a fly, like, why even bother? Like, you've failed in your primary evolutionary goals, as far as I'm concerned. Ragenfrid would like to introduce you to an old friend. Fancy yourself as our village's savior, do you? You truly mean when you say I have a mind to introduce you to someone. His name's Sayer. He used to be one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. Keeps fighting the good fight to restore Alagana to its former glory. But I do worry about the toll it must be taking on a man of his years. Have a chat with him if you're interested in helping. I get to talk to... Oh, it's this place. I remember this place. It was like the first place we went to ever. Oh no. It's fine. I had to sneeze, but the sneeze died. And it's never coming back, apparently. Sci-Fi, you know that sound effect would be perfect for my next project? Although Lies of P has me hooked at it, yeah? What sound effect would be perfect for the next project? Strom says gasp. It's time for Gray to meet a cassowary and say that to their face. Cassowaries are a bunch of pansies. I'll take them all on in a fight. You just watch. Time for Gray to meet a cassowary. Oh, okay. Sci-Fi is the metal clanging. Oh yeah, the metal clanging is pretty fun. I think Sir Goodsworth posted it in the sound effects channel on the Discord, along with some other sound effects that I still need to get up and running. Those ones have required a little bit more editing and prep, though, so I haven't quite gotten those yet. Oops. Sir Goodsworth, I'm good. We've been dealing with what I think was depression and was so lethargic. Surprisingly, yesterday I was doing good with another family member and felt better. I remember someone told me. Part one. Okay. Well, he says, yeah, it doesn't log me in. Oh, it's so weird loading here. I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder what's going on there. Thank you for coming. I'm still waiting for a few more of the villagers to arrive. You'll bug us treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. Gasp, it's a bunch of old people. How long do you plan to continue living in abject squalor, I ask you? It's high time we brought back the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Alagana. Some of you may be too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to this village. Bloody hells, when is this old codger going to stop harping on about the good old days? Time you opened your eyes, you daft bugger. Time's long since passed when we could sell the stone here for a decent amount of gil. It's about time you faced the facts. There's no coin to be had sweating away your life into some bloody quarry. I'd be better served going out and hunting my own food. Oh, just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry, then you'll be giving up on the village itself. Even the hardest of rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at it. Life's the same. Sweet love. Grandfather, that's enough. You're stupid and no one likes you. I can tell you now that no one here would claim to be happy with their lot, but there's nothing that can be done. You remonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do any good. Oh, sweat. Is it sweet love or sweaty love? That's the real question. Hold on just a second. Okay, I'm back. Hello again. Somebody drowned Gray, you have my consent. This doesn't matter. The loading error is so rude. By the way, don't you hate having to deal with people who clearly don't know what they're talking about? Because I've been having that a lot lately. I mean, it depends. Usually play when I'm currently stuck in Anor Londo. Don't not donor. Why did autocorrect to that? Strom says, gotta head out, but thanks for stream, Greg. Good night, chat. We'll see you later, Strom. Thanks for hanging out. Oh no, I never know what I'm talking about. I mean, yeah, I mean, sci-fi, it really depends. Like, if it's like friendly conversation, it's not a big deal. But like, if somebody like doesn't know what they're talking about, but like they're really adamant about like whatever their nonsense opinion is, that becomes a problem. Where they're just like, well, no, I've never done the research, but I just feel like it's this way, and I'm sure it's that way, and that kind of stuff is always annoying, but... Oh, sweaty love. Well, what do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's going to work to improve things with that, when even my own granddaughter has next to no motivation. There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going on anymore. There's no demand for it. We can get by just fine with the stones we gathered in the past, and those we salvaged from ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry, only monsters. It's about time you realize that. It's about time you realize that we're like we just be alive these days. Come on, grandfather, let's go home. Oh, sweaty love. Blasted girl understands nothing. Of course everything's going to seem pointless if you're only sleepwalking through life. Who in the hell's you anyway? I ain't doing this for your amusement. I am indeed the Sayer you speak of. Dragon Fritz sent you my way, you say. Grayson, was it? So you're the lad we have to thank for saving Werkrata. Tell you've more fire in your belly than this entire village. Perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not as crazy as these buggers think me. Halagana owes everything to the quarry. The stones we extracted were solid and pleasing on the eye to boot. We even supplied the stone used to build the palace. Oh, those were the days. It was the Imperial invasion that changed everything. Those jerks thought stone structures were barbaric. Favoring their cold, tasteless metallic buildings instead. They say they look civilized. Don't make me laugh. The final blow to our way of life came when Garlemald began recruiting our youth for their own army. We lost just as many to the rebel cause. With no one left to tend to the quarry, it slowly fell into ruin and is now overrun with beasts. The few of us that remain here have been left to eke out a living using any means we can. I swear in Ralga's very name, if we could just take back the sleeping stones, this whole village would brim with vitality again. I just need something that proves the beasts are gone from the quarry. Then the villagers would surely see fit to help me restore to its former glory. I know this is a lot to ask of a complete stranger, but it's not as if I'm spoiled for choice right now. Would you be able to help To rid the Koi of those dawn monsters and bring me back 2 Urolith soulstones. I'll forever be in your debt. Ah, life debt, you say? I like collecting those. Can spring those on people when they least expect it. Where's the quarry? Where's... Quarry? 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 All the way over there? In the Uncharted Doom... Oh, but... Oh... How have I never been over there? Hold on, we're not running around on a bird. There we go, lightning horse. That looks sick. I better be able to run through that waterfall. Mason's Falls. Oh, you've got to be kidding. It's a solid wall of no. But oh, I have to walk all the way around. That's so rude. Alright, well, we're going. That changing your hobbies and daily activities can break you out of depression or an addiction, and so I tried, it felt quite better. It's also a possibility I was suffering a phone addiction. Honestly, yeah, sometimes it's like just a change of pace is what you really need. I totally agree with that, Sir Goodsworth. Like, that can really help a lot with just really a lot of issues. Can't go this way, apparently. Sorry for missing your streams. It's been stressful over here, says loading error. It's all good, loading error. I mean, we haven't streamed for a hot second anyway, actually. It's been... Was it last Tuesday we did was the last stream we did? So we kind of took a couple of days off because I had some other stuff going on. These things happen. Rude sued. No touch. No looky. This is so far away. Cypher says yes, exactly. Carson says good on you, Sir Goodsworth, managing some of those bad habits and getting out and about can have an amazing impact. Totally agree. Like, this guy is adamant that I'm wrong and I'm way more experienced than he is. I expect ended with me being the bigger guy and leaving. You can't reason with stupid people, sci-fi. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I don't really bother arguing, especially online. Like, unless it's like a significantly important kind of thing. A marble urolith. Oh, this is that thing that guy wanted me to kill. Right? Right? George, help. We gotta kill a rock. You fool. You've rocked your last stone. Hello, Hatun. Oh, that's all I needed up here. Okay, I still want to... I mean, actually, you know what? Let's just go. How do I... There it is. Claire says, sup peeps, on my home, just gonna listen in the background. Hi, Claire. Hope you're having a lovely time and believing in the spirit of Christmas. See, this seems kind of important, I can't help but feel. Hidden Terror. Hidden Tier? That seems like that's a place for quests. Maybe I'm just crazy. Cypher says, yeah, I'm starting to get that message. It's hard when, you know, you're right, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's annoying sometimes. Oh, it's gonna hurt. That hurt. Don't look at me, Scorpo. Because for some reason, what I think a fossilized mimic would look like. Sound effect today, you singing the intro to Super Idol. Super Idol? What is Super Idol? Sergo says crispness. Oniar says rock and stone. Cloud says the area is important for its history. Neat. History's okay, I guess. I feel like there's too much of it these days. We should just like cull back on history, you know? Like learning anything that happened more than like, I don't know. What would you say, like a good cutoff day? Like 50 years? Anything prior than like 50 years ago, probably don't need to worry about learning. It's probably irrelevant at this point. Ah, nice to see you returned. Be even nice if you happen to be in possession of certain stones. Oh, I got stones, all right. I'll hand both of them over. Yes, this is exactly what I was after. Let's waste no time in showing them to the others. It's been far too long since the last ray of hope shone to the villagers' miserable lives. Yay, who cares about your problems apparently? 'Cause I can fly. The flying ship. I think that's everything. We did it. We're the best that ever was. It's mine. I've earned this. Ooh, stop. Vista Record, Alagana, situated in the peak's northern reaches. This village once flourished with its quarry. The beautiful stone source and cut here used to build no lesser structure than the royal palace of Alamigo. Such prosperous days, however, has become but a memory in the village that face the harsh realities of failing industry. Sucks to suck. How got up here? How? Oh, I wish this door could open. So lame. Yo, wait, guys. Mad hops? Oh, come on. I can't. Invisible wall. You're gonna take away my life, my joy this way? Alright. Lame. Lame, I say. I'm surprised there's not like a sightseeing bubble up here, because this feels like a thing you'd want to sightsee on. Unless it's over there. There was! I'm so smart. Guys. I'm so good at this game. I can predict things before they happen. The Hidden Tear. A shrine for honoring the departed, backed by a waterfall whose constant roaring muffles one's sobs and whose spraying hides one's tears. Under imperial rule, however, religious rites were outlawed, and for a long time people could not hold even the simplest services to remember loved ones. Aww. Great. Flying gazelle, let's go. Okay, so this is the quarry. I feel like they're running out of rocks to quarry, but then maybe that's just me. Very cool. What is over hither and yon? A secret location. Oh, there's totes a thing here. Don't tell me there ain't a thing when there is. He's got like a secret, like, passage underneath his tootsies, doesn't he? I can smell it. A really cool area, actually. I like this. I'll be coming back for your secrets. UFO? Guys, UFO. We did it. We found one. They crashed, the fools. Momoron's milk. Who? UFO! Guys! It's ours. We can claim it for Spain. Or for anyone else we want. Awesome. Hoggers, even. Kakiran. There'd be a Kakiran village over here, guys. Bunch of dummos. Ooh, hey guys. They didn't even see me because they're dumb. Oh, imagine having to walk in here like an idiot. This is actually a really cool area. Again, much like Final Fantasy XII, this reminds me, there's like an area in the game that's got like a bunch of like roads and stuff that are like, you can only access like via chocobo. It's like on your way to like the... Oof. It's like between... It's like after the Galmord jungle, I want to say. Like, it's very cool though. You can definitely trust me. This is kind of fun though. The Carmine Kitchen. The Last Forest. Yo, okay. Sci-Fi's already, I'm gonna get going. Liza P calling me. Okay, see you later, Sci-Fi, unless you're already here. You're already gone. Everybody know I figured you were the last one I would expect to not know that song. Super Idol? I don't know. I don't know nothing about nobody. I will never confirm nor deny any knowledge of anime. I think it's good to know hides history too much. You get bogged down too little, can be dangerous to repeat your past mistakes. It goes with. It just isn't only up. Shush, Hatun is important. Invisible wall. We also call those windows. Says Cloud. Shush. I don't want to hear it. Seriously, I can only think that chocos are ostriches with ridiculous bird faces. Combining a horse and an ostrich is a horrifying yet intriguing idea. I love what you were talking about, but you only know the I love what you were talking about, but you only know the Galmor jungle. Hatun says. Look, it's mostly just like, I can't remember like all the names of like, I don't know, like locations in the game. Like I remember the Galmor jungle, the Zertanen caverns. I mostly remember the places that like super sucked having to navigate. Like the Garum Scythe waterway. I remember that area. Like if I was like stuck there for multiple days, I'm way more likely to have remembered it, you know? Controller. Okay, so yeah, we've completed it. We did the thing. I think we actually fully explored the whole map too, incidentally. We haven't. There's secrets. Where are we? We must explore everything. Loading air says, I'm gonna go have a good stream, Gris. I had strokes at loading air. Thanks for hanging out, loading air. I hope you stop having strokes someday. So there's a question, can chocobos fly? That's an interesting question, Sir Goodsrith. It sort of depends on the game. Like in 14, chocobos can fly, technically. I mean, I think the official canon is like, there's only like certain breeds of chocobo that can fly in Final Fantasy XIV. But because we're the Warrior of Light, we can just get the ability to have like any mount we want that can fly. And so that kind of, I mean, I don't know how canonical it is that we're actually fighting on a gazelle. A new location. Wow. This also looks like a cool, important place. A new location, a tree. Oh, guys, that's a good looking tree. The peaks. Oh, I like this area. I like this one. Oh, that looks important. I feel like this is like another area with... secret. Guys. I don't want to say that I'm like the GOAT of Final Fantasy XIV. but I might be the best like no one ever was. The arms of Mead. Cleanse your mind, hone your flesh, redeem your soul, so teaches the fist of Ralgr. The temple was built in accordance with this belief, that those who have committed wrongs might atone for their sins. 7 years of grueling training here will earn you the destroyer's forgiveness, no matter the weight of your crime. Wow. That's convenient. Wait, who dares fly near me? Ah! Jen, how could you? Can't scare a guy like that, that's rude. Can I climb in the tree? I can't run around in the treetops. Por qué? Classes, yes. Gosh darn, chocobos now have B physics. What next? Learning to burrow tunnels. Oh man, you don't want to mess with burrowing chocobos for goodsworth. Those things are dangerous. They pop out of the sands like friggin' like ground sharks. It's the worst. I'm here now, apparently. Sorry, I'm just having fun with being able to fly. Okay, we can be focused again. Let's see, what's next on the agenda here? Are there any other blue quests in the region? I don't think so. I think we're pretty well tapped out on blue quests. Roundabouts this area, so that's good. That just says you're a bun, they don't climb trees. Look, Hatun. Buns are highly evolved, highly intelligent creatures. They've learned to adapt to their environment. They've learned that their mad hops can get them to safety in any situation. Also, where the heck are you? Guys, I found it! Yo, their crystal's all sideways and stuff. That's pretty crazy. You guys know there's a crystal up here? Come on, lookout point. Not even a 1? Man. I feel like there should be a lookout point in here. Lameness. Okay. So that was a good stream. And we had a lot of fun today. And, yeah, can just call it here. But no, I guess we could do something else. I don't know what to do, though. Should we continue the MSQ a little bit? Like, is there, like, any other, like, blue quests we need to unlock? I'm sure there's, like, more dungeons to do. Like, we found Kugane Castle. But I'm sure there's at least a handful more dungeons we can unlock. Along with, like, trials and tribulations. And there's some kind of a raid somewhere, I'm sure. But so it says, weirdly, chocobos remind me of the mount from Shield Hero, which I think they're supposed to be referenced to, but IDK. I mean, probably. I know Shield Hero takes a lot of inspiration from, like, a wide number of, like, you know, RPGs. So that wouldn't shock me at all. The tune says, I said job quests. I did. Let's see, let's see your character. Okay, so we got Scholar, Monk, Dragoon, Summoner, Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. If my mom said to pick the very best one, and you are not it. Ah, Summoner's out. That's too bad. I guess we go Monk. Extra dungeons are a side storyline. Do Monk since you are near it, says Khatun. Jen says, have fun, nerds. I'm gonna go do cleaning. Sounds good, Jen. Looks like we're doing Monk, but not because Hatun said so, because it's what the random chance chose. How do I change into a different character? No, Monk. Hey, look, my monk is stronger than my saint. Oh, that is loud. Is that super loud for everybody else too? Holy crap. I might need to turn that down. That is wackadoodle. It turns to see Jen. Debbie says peace, Jen. Is that like super loud for everyone else? Because I may turn that down. Oh, hold on. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I don't know what's going on tonight, but I'm feeling very sneezy. Okay, I'm a monk. What do I do now? Atune, I trusted you. I don't see anywhere that turns into a monk. I think it's all myth. Actually, seriously, where do I go? Oh, don't I need to talk to, like, what's-his-face in Ul'dah? Wasn't that the next step, or am I crazy? Fires of Somal. Vidofnir, that seems important. Probably fine. Definitely pirates. Huh. Forgot about that one. Apparently there's a quest I need to turn in for doing the Sestasha hard mode dungeon. Yikers, that's been a minute. Lala says, yeah, it's loud. Debbie says, very much so. Cloud says, laughy face. Hatun says, a bit. So what I'm hearing is that the volume is exactly perfect. That's good. Where the hecky do I go to be a monk? The Dawn Throne. Alamegan Quarter? She was also thinking about ostrich with the eagle head. With the size and strength we ridden terrifies me. I can now see why they'd be used in combat. Isn't Viddergalt in Alagana? Viddergalt? I don't think he was. Alagana? I mean, I don't see anybody up here. They usually mark it. I think I have to do something somewhere from like Heavensward or earlier first. I think I still have to like initiate the level 60 quest. Which I think I have to... I mean, if I'm wrong, I'll admit to all of my mistakes. I think I gotta go to Ul'dah. The small quest under the MSQ quest tells you? Does it? Lolly, you're so smart and good at games. Oh, wait. Try this one. I didn't own you then as Ul'dah. I thought you were an SP monk quest this to do. I have not touched a single monk ever in my life. How dare you, Khatun. So I want to be a weaver. Getting in deep. A fistful of resolve. I found it. It's actually way easier if I just go to this one. Now, yeah, I haven't done a single punchy for all of Stormblood. feel like I went the wrong way somehow. Am I crazy? I think I went the wrong way again. Dead end. A dead end. It's over this way, guys. Just in case you didn't know. I knew it! Who told me that it wasn't Talky Face McTalks a lot? I like Eric way better when he was in Dragon Quest XI. He was way cooler. Pardon me for assuming you're actually good at Hatun. Don't. This is about me. This is about you. Can't come in here swinging like this. It's rude. Professor Eric eyes you with a look of self-satisfaction. Ah, Grayson. Dim though you are, I would swear you possess an innate ability to sense when you are needed. And on that note, I have a task for you. Your fellow brute, Vidargelt, some matter or other weighs heavily on his mind of late. Knowing him, I could only pertain to Alamigo, but the stubborn oaf is determined to keep it pent up inside. Loath to trouble me with it or some such nonsense, I shouldn't doubt. But you, my friend, he loves annoying you. You are as a brother to him. If there is a man alive in whom he would be willing to confide, it is you. For the hopeless idiot's sake, I bid you go to Revenant's Toll and place yourself at his disposal. Revenant's Toll, where is that at? Heck is Revenant? Revenant? Revenant. Authored? Revenant. Rowler. Seen it. This is all. Wait. More donuts? The two, and you can have more donuts when you finish the first ones you get. I don't. Is this like a earlier part of the game? Revenant. Jen says, gonna be listening on my phone, don't talk about me or a ban. Don't talk about me or says Jen. Alright, fair enough. Sounds like a challenge has been placed. Hatun says more Dona. That looks like another typo. Hatun. Carabania. Authored. See, I don't know. Probably doesn't exist. Oh, it's so adorable. Welcome to the Goldsmith Guild. He's my favorite. This is the best character in the game I've seen so far. Like a little egg thief from Spyro. Oops, how do I... Aha! Guys, I found Revenant's Toll. It's in Mordona. Why didn't you tell me that? Aha! Oh, this place! I remember this place. It's very green this time of year. So Vidargelt usually hangs out... He does up there. Whatever happened to those two kids we, like, killed for him or whatever? Like Chocolate and Vanilla? Whatever happened to those ones? Are they still dead or something? They're right here! Guys, look, I found them. Oh, can I predict the past or what? Vidargelt. Good. That will be all for today. You have done well. I am pleased with your progress. You always say that, Master, but we're nowhere near where we want to be. Not even close. Indeed. And besides, any progress we make, we owe wholly to you. Darn right. Without your guidance, we'd be going nowhere fast. Like some kind of blue hedgehog. My guidance. Maybe I am great. Oh, Grayson, I'm glad to see you. Things are well here, as you can see, but... Chocola, Vanilla, you may go ahead. I would speak with Grayson. Those two grow stronger every day. Shadows darken their way no more. Their purpose is clear. I nod my head. Well, that I could say the same of mine. You see, I have received an offer. The Resistance. They ask that I rejoin them, lead one of their units. Oh? Once I would have jumped at the chance, but no more. No longer do I live for revenge. You and the professor showed me it is not the way. So I will turn down the offer. I would focus not on fighting, but rebuilding. But what is within my power? Beyond this battlefield, how can I serve my homeland? Forgive me. I should not trouble you with this. It is my answer to find. But first, I'll give you the Resistance their answer. My thanks for listening, Grayson. Okay, bye. Take luck. He still agonizes over it. Aye, hardly the state of mind to be in for such an important meeting, isn't it? Isn't there anything we can do? Not us two. His pride will not allow it. But you, Grayson, he opened up to you just now, did he not? I dare say he'll do so again. We're terribly sorry to impose, but could you please follow Master Vittergelt? Watch over him in our stead. I love how I get to choose who I'm like... It's so... That's such a nonsensical thing to like make me choose. It's so stupid. Sure, chocolate, just for you. Wait, what? Who? Me? Oh. Grayson, do you reckon you could look in on Master Vittergelt for us? I love how I just make them both ask. It's so silly. He's bound for the Alamigo, I believe. I nod my head. They're like, yay, we're still irrelevant to the story. Good job, us. God, remember when we tried to kill Vittergelt that one time because he tried to murder us? George! Oh, he died so young. Sucked into the void that all Chocobos was eventually returned to. So sad. Do they just like permanently stay up here training? Is that how they do? Answer me these questions 3. Why can't I talk to you? Alright, whatever. Yo, did you know that if you click on the quest that's under the big quest, it just tells you what to do for the job quest? Super handy. So it says Warrior of Light, now offering therapy services. Jen says I took George. Jen, don't do it. He was so young. Or whatever. Actually, hold on. I can summon all the George I want. There he is, Vittergelt. You would bear witness to my resolve. Very well, brother. Witness me. Don't say that. Have you made up your mind, then? I have. Your offer does me great honor, but with respect I must decline. My days of vengeance are over. I see. It is your decision. I shan't press you further. Yet, I would be lying were I to say I'm not disappointed. With your mastery of the fist, your contribution to our struggle would have been immeasurable. I am sorry. Do not be. Remember, fighting is not the only way to serve one's nation. We each of us must find our own path to walk. My path has been mostly baking, as you can see by these giant mitts that I wear. Our own path. There is a place I would be. I take my leave of you. Oh, 'tis plain you know Vittergelt better than most. If you were indeed his friend, as I mock you to be, I didn't tell you to be there for him. I shall bring you a plate of fresh-baked fudge as soon as it's out of the oven. I have these mitts on so I can remove them at a moment's notice. I don't know. You really just went to the opposite of Little Alamigo? Just to be difficult about this. Maybe 1 million I will give him back this joke. This joke was native to Australia. Debbie says, so how's Gray today? Gray is doing pretty good, Debbie. I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream, but I had, for the past 3 days, I've been going to a convention that's locally held in my state. It's called FanX. It's kind of like a Comic-Con. And it was very fun. Oh, he's above us. Sneaky. But it was really cool. Went up there with some cousins to hang out, and saw a bunch of like celebrity speakers. They had people giving autographs. They had a big old vendor hall. I got to talk to a bunch of really cool people. I mentioned one person. Another person I got to see while I was up there was Tom Cook, who was an animator / director for the original Scooby-Doo series back in the day, along with He-Man and Masters of the Universe. And like a whole bunch of like other like Hanna-Barbera productions. But like, that was really cool. He was there. I got a thing signed by him. That was pretty sick and exciting. Vidargelt. Oh, to find me here. You know me too well, Grayson. It's almost like you have some kind of giant beacon that guides your every step. The mark of the Destroyer. My people bore it here when the Empire came. The risk was great, but their faith was greater still. Alas, that faith has all but faded. Wiped away from the motherland. The Garleans suffer not the divine. They allow us not even the solace of worship. My Ralgar I know now. That which I can do for Alamigo. All along, but there was but one path. I destroy. Let us return to Revenant's Toll. There I will tell all. This is wasting my teleport money. Oh hey, Revenant's Toll. I didn't somebody tells you in the Mordona section. Debbie says that sounds epic. It was pretty fun. It was also 3 days of like non-stop moving and grooving. And so I'm actually like pretty darn... Is that the Grinch? It's the Grinch, guys, look at that. Red suit, green hair. You can't tell me it's not the Grinch. That's probably rude. But yeah, it was really cool. It was a very busy, hectic weekend. I'm very sleepy, but it was worth it. Eric. I doubt not that Widdergelt is in good hands, but after all, who would know a brute better than a fellow brute? Alright. Vanilla. With your help, Master, Widdergelt has found his path. Thank you, Grayson. Chocola. Glad to see Master worked things out. Widdergelt. Oh, thank you all for coming. I found my calling, and I would share it with you. Interpretive dancing. I will go to Girabania, and there revive the Fist of Ralgar. Well then, we're coming with you. We won't let you out of our sight, not until we've repaid the debt at any rate. Suffice to say, I too shall come. The lands of Girabania harbor countless mysteries, and such knowledge as I possess will doubtless serve you in your endeavor. And you, brother, can I count on you as well? I'm not feeling up to it. I'm with you all the way. Yay. I am glad. Your presence gives me heart. The mission will not be easy, but I will not rest until I succeed. The Fist of Ralgar is returned to the land. This I swear. On that inspiring note, I shall go and make ready. And Widdergelt, pray do not forget what we discussed. We will depart anon. Pray see to your preparations, Grayson. A fistful of resolve. Oh, level 63. Dagnabbit. Drat. Wait all the way until level 63 to do the next quest? Just to make more money then. Then I'm gonna eat and lurk at your stream. May not play 14 tonight. If you need a spare body for anything, you might be able to convince me, says Kulair. So you're saying there's a chance, Kulair? As long as we roll high enough on our persuasion check. Vanilla? Come on, let's get going already. Oh, a bit of patience, will you? You're not a child anymore. Oh, Chocolate was saying let's get going already. I see. Indecision is writ plain on Vidigelt's face. Return of the monk. Are you ready to depart, brother? I nod my head. Good. The professor's already left. He makes for a village called Alaganha. There he will take the measure of the land. I would strike out soon as well, but one matter troubles me still. The creed for a new fist of Ralgar. With all due respect, Master, but at this rate we'll never get to Girabania. All right. Sometimes the answer cannot be forced. Mayhap it will come to me on the road. Very well, let us away. En route, I would make a stop. The place is called Schism. Monks once trained there. In revisiting the past, we may better walk the future. Doko? Dare? Nani? Wow. That is straight up Nowheresville, New Jersey. Alright. Castromorians, I guess, is the closest. Fringes. Wow. I love that show. Anybody else here watch Fringe ever? It tried really hard to be kind of like a new X-Files in a lot of ways. It's pretty neat. I thought it was alright. Oh yeah, that was the other cool thing over at a Comic-Con, or the FanX I went to. And I'm not entirely sure why exactly, but I was super stoked. But they had a panel with, I don't know if you know, there's a new show, or relatively new show, called The Secrets of Skinwalker Ranch. And they had some of the cast from that do a panel at FanX. And they also had another panel talking about like UFOs and all of the newest disclosure happening in the UFO community. All the secrets that the government doesn't want us to know. All the truth they're keeping from us. That was like really random, but I was super excited to be like, yay, it's stuff I like at FanX. So it was kind of cool. Hytoon thinks they're so cool. Yeah, that was another fun thing that happened. Because I like me some aliens. And if anybody who doesn't know what Skinwalker Ranch is, it's probably the spookiest, dookiest place in the United States. And it's actually located in Utah. So that's a cool thing. And I really want to visit Skinwalker Ranch, but like unless you have permission, you probably get like shot at the gate or something, because that place is really locked down. Chocolate? Huh? You feeling it? You feeling it? Because I'm feeling it. Vanilla? My chakra fairly hums for the surfeit of Aether. 'Tis plain this was but another ancient battlefield in Girabania's bloody history. Hytoon says UFOs at a con? Crazy. Exactly. It was great. I was all... Oh man, actually, you know what? There's a... And I really want to go, but it hasn't quite worked out yet. But there is a paranormal convention that happens in Utah every year. It just happens like way down in South Utah. And it's like, it would actually be like, it'd be like a whole thing for me to go down there. Because I'd actually have to like book a hotel room probably, because I don't want to drive 3 hours there and back every day. But like, I really want to attend that someday, because they get incredible panels with all of the golden gods of ufology. That'd be very fun. As a child, I came to this place. We faced fearsome fiends that we might open our chakra. In returning here, I hoped there'd be a spark, inspiration for a new creed, but it is not so simple. The Fist once taught that, through the pursuit of strength, one can approach the sublimity of Ralgar. A teaching our forebears followed to their undoing. In pursuit of strength, they sought the power of rule, and by that power they were destroyed. Our creed must rise above that dark past, where it cannot light the way into the future. Nay, we must find a new path. Well, there's nothing like a journey for finding paths. Let's keep moving, Master. Something will come to mind before you know it. So I pray, Chocola. So I pray. But yes, let us continue on to the peaks. East to the village of Alagana. There, Professor Eric awaits us. Oh, guys, you left without me. Hold on. I could, okay, I'll just be right behind you. Oh, yeah, me too, guys. Vittergelt? Vittergelt? Hey, look, he's in Alagana, like that one person said a while ago. It's like they knew the future. Vanilla? People live here? Be forgiven for thinking it is deserted. Oh, dagnit, chocolate and then whatever. Alagana. When I return here, I remember the day the Temple of the Fist was raised. On that day, I was training, like all the days before, and without warning, we were attacked. We all of us fought bravely, even little ones like me, desperate to protect our temple, our home. But it was all in vain. One after the other, we fell. All the while, the temple burned. Some few of us managed to flee. Me with my closest brother, Adri. We stumbled into this village, smoke billowing behind us. But when I looked around, Adri was not there. I never saw him again. Yikes. Forgive me. Now is not the time for sorrowful recollection. Come, let us look for the professor. Go on then, join the bloody resistance. Out of the pile of corpses. That's the only difference you're gonna make. You're wrong. I'm gonna make a real difference. I'm gonna train hard and on a Ralger, and he'll grant me power. You'll see. That power couldn't save the temple, our home. What makes you think it's gonna save us now? Don't be a fool. No matter how strong you become, you'll still be one man against the might of the Empire. They might be beaten now, but they won't stay beaten forever. Mark my words. And you mark my words. My mind's made up. I'm not letting the Imperials take from us again. You just take care of yourself, you hear? Wow. What strong retort. Souls crushed to submission. The fire in their hearts extinguished. To rekindle hope within such people, that must be the purpose of the new fist. Praise be, I have it. A new creed. To those who have had their homes stolen, their loved ones taken, naught is more desirous than strength. The strength to protect that which they hold dear. Well, I see you have found your answer, and rather more quickly than I had expected of someone who'd sooner strike rather than think with his head. Just can't really give him anything, can you, Eric? With the Order's purpose thus established, we may consider the question of place. I regret to say, however, that the old temple grounds are currently occupied by the Resistance, and there is naught to indicate that they will vacate anytime soon. The grounds hold symbolic meaning. A fitting state for reviving the fist, but ultimately the physical location matters not. For our mission lies in the spiritual realm, within people's hearts. There we will rekindle the faith, and all may know the solace of worship. That, as they say, is the spirit. Now then, I shall report on how matters stand in the region, but few fist faithful remain, even accounting for those who practice in secret. Nor has there been any trace of the sect of shadows, not since their misguided leader's downfall. Save for those who came over to the light, it is safe to assume that his ambitions died with him. We have a long road ahead, that much is plain. We will see our journey through, one step at a time, and the first step begins here and now. Great, so what do we do exactly? We hold a demonstration. Give the people tangible proof. Proof that the fist is returned. Grayson, first impressions last, and you are the first among us. As such, I would entrust this task to you. Okay. You may leave it to me to round up the villagers. I shall cry up a veritable storm for the coming spectacle. Cool. Chocolate, vanilla. Take the wooden dummy. Set it up on the village outskirts, and Grayson, limber up and tell me when you are ready. I'm gonna beat me a dummy. Claire says, I think this dialogue changes depending on whether you finish 4.0 or not. As I say, that dialogue definitely seemed to have kept track of what was happening, which I appreciate. Where'd Eric go? Vanilla? Zensa, will you calm down? Oh wait, sorry. Chocolate, will you calm down? Oh, please ignore her. Chocolate. No mercy, Grayson. Sweep the leg. What leg? What leg does he have? Mr. Poor Jonathan Clark dummy. Not many came. Far fewer than I had hoped, but no less a show will we give them for it. Come, brother. Your performance will mark the revival of the Fist of Ralga. Lead in with a true strike. Follow on with a dragon kick. Then finish it with a boot shine. True strike can be performed by you first using form shift. Dude, there's a button called form shift. What did you want me to do? Wait. True strike, dragon kick, boot shine. True strike. Dragon kick. I did it. I did the thing he wanted. Yikers. Hey, ain't that the Fist of Ralga? But I thought all the monks was gone. Good people of Alagona. I am Vidigilt, proud son of Alamigo, and brother of the Fist of Ralga. All know the sad tale of our order. Years ago, the King of Ruin laid our temple to waste. Our faith was lost to the people. But without faith, it is people who are lost. But to lose faith is to lose hope. But we need hope now in this bleak age, more than ever before. So I come before you today, and I beseech you, join me in reviving the Fist of Ralga. Let us restore hope to the land. You can't fool us. You just want soldiers. Order for the front lines. You're no different from the cursed masks. So it was in the past. Our order was seduced by a power, swore allegiance to the royal family. We monks were little more than tools of war. But that was the Fist of old. The new Fist serves no king. It hungers not for glory, it thirsts not for blood. Nay, friends, it seeks only to protect that which we hold dear. Protect? Ralga is the destroyer. As his disciples, there's but one thing we ought to destroy. Our own weakness. Therein lies the strength to protect. Therein lies hope. I will not lie. I am no great warrior. My forebears would put me to shame, but I am not alone. Nay, I have stout comrades beside me, who are no less dedicated to the cause. Also, they're very cute cat girls. My foremost pupils, Chocola and Vanilla. And Grayson, whose sublime skills you just witnessed. He's not a cat girl, but he's here. Such a show-off. Grayson, please, say a word to the people. Are you ready for pain? Can you smell what the rock is cooking? It wouldn't have been weird for them to talk about the Emperor being defeated halfway through the expansion. Yeah, you know, this is clear. Debbie, I could imagine being a writer for this game. It is a / Grey Forgotten a monk. Shush, shush, shush. There's some inconsistency with certain stories, especially with ARR and Heaven's Word. Like doing the Dragoon job quest right after finishing 3.0. Yeah, the Dragoon job they really haven't bothered trying to rewrite. Which, I mean, I guess it would be kind of tricky in a lot of ways, which I kind of get. But, like, also, I mean, it really is nonsensical. Not a cat girl, but close enough to Satoon. You know what? I feel like really bunny boys rank much higher in my opinion, but let us begin anew. They're like, yeah, being a monk sounds like it's fun. To bring you hope, we will give our all, every ounce of our being. This we solemnly swear. We did it. Stupid striking dummy. Chocolate. That went great, I'd say. Everyone was hanging off every word. Vanilla. Master Vidagelt spoke from the heart. The villagers couldn't help but be moved. Very proud of him. My thanks, Grayson. Your performance paved the way for my words. All present lent their ears. No few opened their hearts. Already villagers have come, seeking to learn of the new fist, a fine first showing. Our forebears will doubtless be pleased. By restoring the fist, we honor their memory. I shall commence the villagers' training at once, and initiate them into the fundamentals of the faith. When that is over, we may continue our mission. Till then, pray see to honing your own skills. Ere long, they will be called upon again. We did it. Man, I can't wait till I can do the next quest. I hope chocolate does not scare new pupils away with their unreasonable expectations. 1,000 push-ups and 1,000 squats. That's reasonable to begin with, right? Sure thing, Rockley. Jumping on rocks. There it is. My chance. I just have to believe. George, just give me a leg up. Come on, we can do this together. It's possible. Don't tell me it isn't. Ah, dang it. That's okay, it's fine. Whatever. Vidagelt has a plan for expansion. CrossFit training. Oh, you look well, brother. Stronger than when last we spoke. Our membership too grows stronger. Word spread after the speech. Others have come to learn, but it is too soon to be satisfied. I would welcome more to the faith, but there are villagers still who doubt us, our authenticity and our purpose. To convince them, I would demonstrate our techniques, in real combat by way of a cross-discipline match. For opponents, I have the pugilists of Ula in mind, assuming they are willing. You're well known to the Pugilist Guild. If you ask, they will surely listen. Will you speak with them on our behalf? Oh boy, I bet I get to beat up the Guildmaster again. You have my thanks. Go well, Grayson. And my regards to Master Hammond. Less regards to Master Hamoff. I like how these guys just stand there and be like, yay, we want to be monks. They're still saying the same things. Striking dummy. Okay, nothing interesting to say from him. That's fine. Nice, nice. Twice as nice. The steps of Nald. I think... Actually, they're just right there. I can get there. I can make it. This way? Just down below, right? Pugilist Guild. Master Hat. Oh, High Frog, man. Hammon. Oh, if it isn't a familiar face. And one I'm rather fond of. Chuchuto. Rurukuta. We have an esteemed guest. Hey, it's those two. They're still alive or whatever. It's like a greatest hits. Grayson, Cods, how long has it been? Well, it seems I picked a good time to take a break from my wanderings. It's good to see you again. That is it. Now then, what brings you here, lad? I really want to beat the snot out of a pugilist. Ah, cross-discipline match? Why, that sounds exciting. Don't you agree, Master? Urbania so far, as well as be the other side of the world. Mostly sinewy Highlanders and male ones at that. That's a rich coming from a sinewy Highlander and a wrinkled old one at that. I, for one, would welcome the challenge. I was growing weary of pummeling Chuchuto senseless. Says the one on a losing streak. But of course we'll go. After all you've done for us, it's the least we could do. Sooner the better, I take it, and there's no time like the present. We'll head out at once. Wow. Hurry up and pack your things. We're going to Girabania. Oh, all three of them. You go on ahead, lad, and let young Wildergate know what to expect us. It sounds like an Alamegan monk. I don't know if that's an expression, but sure. Chuchuto. Rukuta acts all nonchalant, but he's the keenest of us all. Some things never change. Where's Rukuto? Popori? Bueller? Alright. Can I not? Oops. There it is. I got it. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it, doing it. The peaks. Where did they go? Why is it always spooky nighttime when we come to this place, by the way? What's with that? Offense? Vanilla? Still say the same things. Vidayalt? Oh, the pugilists are on the way. Raga be praised. There is much to do. I'll make the match known to the villagers. Chocola, Vanilla, be on hand to receive our guests. And you, Grayson. Schism. That is to be the venue. Pray take yourself there and prepare. Okay. Oh, they all left without me. I feel so unwanted and sad. Oh, it's so far away, guys. Because I find the background funny. There's a tall guy fighting this softball-sized person. Yeah, you know, the what you call these thingies. Oh, the freaking Yeah, the short ones. Whose name I definitely haven't forgotten. That would be embarrassing. Yeah, they're around. They're a thing. They're a race, I guess? A separate persons? Don't understand. Lalafels, that's what it is. Thank you, Lala. Thank goodness you know what those are. Those weird things. Yeah, you gotta be really careful around them. They'll go straight for, like, the ankles. They'll just, like, punch you right in the Achilles tendon. Pike Falls. How dare you forget what I am. Look. Lots been going on this week, Lala. I can't be bothered to remember every single race in this game. There's so many. Where the heck are you wanting me to meet? Oh, the temple place. That's right, because you were all here before being sad about, like, oh man, everyone died and whatever. Seriously, I'm trying not to, but I wonder how it would feel hunting one of them. See, that's the exact question I had when I started playing the game. I was like, man, they're like the perfect size for drop kicking. But like, if you ask somebody else about it, like, it's rude. They think it's rude to ask that kind of thing. I feel like it's a natural question. Cartoon says snap his Achilles so he can't run away. They'll punch you right in the back of the knee. That'll make you fall over, and then they can really start, like, chewing on your ears or whatever it is they do. I assume they come out in swarms. You are here. Good. The people of Alagana expect a quality match. Let us not disappoint them. Soon the girls will arrive with the pugilists. I also told the professor, but he will not attend. Science before savagery, he says. Ah! Seven hells, what are you? Oh no! Oh no! Chocolate! Vanilla! They are in trouble! The voices came from the river, with me, Grayson. I can't believe it. $10 says it's gonna be ham on just assaulting and being a creeper. Not a bird. Don't look at me. Oh no, Vittergelt's dead. A shadowy figure with a spear. Oh, look at you being all Mr. Tough Guy, huh? Huh? Yeah, he's so tough. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, oh no, so scary. You got a mustache under there, fella? No, I know mustache. Big lips. Oh, you're so scary. Oh no. Wait, oh, I wasn't ready for... Okay, well... I was gonna try to summon some... or eat up some food real quick, but there's no time now. Okay, now I'm gonna eat some food real quick. I'll have some potage. Delish. So he says, hey, it's for science. Atune says, I see you've forgotten him, says Atune. All I'm saying is if you want to pass customs in a suitcase, Lalafels will be the most comfortable in that situation. It makes sense, though. Who are these jerks? Why'd they kick me? Vittergelt. Hold on. My techniques. They have no effect. Ha ha ha. You fool. We use anti-monkery. And the power of really long sword.
Well, well. We thought we knew every ilm of your style, but you, adventurer, you are not like the others. You are the Griffin, the wretch who led countless soldiers to the doom. Good men and women with lives ahead of them. You're supposed to be dead.
This is a good question.
The wretch who died was but a double, and good riddance too. He presumed to have ambitions of his own. I am the true Griffin, and my true name is Theobald, Theodoric's heir and rightful king of Alamigo. Theodoric's heir? King of Alamigo? Aye, and in my royal duty, I have come to deliver a warning. Such cults as propagate false beliefs will not be suffered under my reign. Cease any foolish notion of reviving the Fist of Ralga. Swear fealty unto me, you'll meet the same end as your treacherous forebears. Lies. Theodoric's line is spent, and rightful or no, none would bow before you. People will not suffer another tyrant. You wound me, Widdergeld. Or should I say, Theodred, dear cousin. What? All this time we didn't know. Neither who you are nor what became of your parents. This ignorance cannot be borne. Nay, we must rectify it at once. You see, your father and mother, they conspired to betray the royal house. For their crimes, his grace, my father, put them to death. And though your parents were the dimmest of traitors, they had wits enough to know when the game was over. So they sent their precious Theodred, then but a bawling babe, to be raised in safety at the Temple of the Fist, though my father tended to that squalid little place soon enough. You dare mock my parents and my home? You claim to be, I care not. I will make you pay. Have you learned nothing? Your techniques are useless against us. If your defeat suffices not to convince you, look to the proof of your beloved temple's destruction.
Like, oh, my shoulder hurts, guys. I think I dislocated it.
Listen well. Alamigo needs a strong ruler, an absolute ruler, to smite her enemies and restore her to glory. That ruler is me. Your feeble fist has no place in her future.
All right, fun talk. Good progress. So it was a haha fool that you brought a fist to a pointy stick fight. I mean, that's kind of a problem, isn't it? Vidageld. Probably should help the students too at some point. I think Chocolate and Vanilla are actually bleeding out. I think they got pointy sticked.
It is not a good time for the match. With apologies to Master Hammond, I must call it off. Chocolate, Vanilla, pray return to Alagana and rest. I shall remain behind to receive our guests. Wait with me, Grayson.
I nod my head.
Phew, sorry for the delay, my friends. Having been here once before, I thought I had a handle on the route, but 'twas the route that had a handle on me. Oh, I'm quirky. Is something the matter? Aye, harsh truths have been thrust before me, calling my very existence into question. As I am no fit opponent for you and yours. Forgive me, Master Hammond, far as you have come. It pains me to say this, but I must call off our match.
I missed something? I'm so sad. I'm being coy because I kicked my foot.
Now that you don't do so lightly is plain to see. Whatever has happened must be serious indeed. But now, my boy, you'd best focus on yourself. There'll be another time to trade blows. Come, you two. We're going home. Already? We barely gotten here. By the scenic route, besides. Let me rest a moment, will you? Oh, don't be such a milksop. With all your roaming, surely this distance is nothing to you. And Vidagelt, to make it clear, we're merely postponing the match. Whatever it is that ails you now, I have faith that you'll bounce back. Ready to match me blow for blow.
Ham on away. There are women to lecturize.
Master Hammond is a soul of kindness. I have nothing but gratitude. Let us return to Alagana. I must look in on chocolate and vanilla. Meanwhile, please find Professor Eric. Tell him all that has come to pass.
Okay. I just realized I'm just gonna... Oh. Just a little... That was just a little bit on the teensy side for I just scooched up a little. So if I remember correctly, IRL monks really only learn martial arts for discipline and self-defense, believing the mind and body should be trained equally to reach enlightenment. That is essentially true, from what I understand, Sir Goodsworth. It's definitely more of like a self-defense thing than it is like a thing to be used on the reg. Wait, what am I doing? I could simply teleportate. Apparently, I can teleportate my ship with me. Hattoon, hello. Oh, Viddergelt.
Please find Professor Eric. Tell him all that has come to pass.
Eric. Where the hell is he? Ah. Being smart over here, I see.
What? We paraphrase. You'll tell me that Vidagelt, our Vidagelt, the lumbering slab, is in fact Theodred, nephew to Theodoric, the King of Ruin. And that this man who claims to be the Griffin, presumed dead, also claims to be Theobald, Theodoric's rightful heir, also presumed dead. By the gods, not even a drink-addled bard could make this up. Outlandish details aside, I have an inkling as to the identity of those who set upon you. They are the selfsame crew that raised the Temple of the Fist, the Corpse Brigade. Trained in counter-monk combat, they served the King of Ruin as his personal guard, though personal agents of destruction would be more accurate. But when their liege fell, they followed in their turn, becoming overqualified bandits. Even so, it appears they have not entirely forgotten the training. It would explain why, for all their mastery of the fist, Vidagelt and the girls had no answer to them. That you could hold your own, I believe, is due to your pugilistic background. At any rate, now is the time to arm yourselves with knowledge. First of all, I shall look into Theobald's myriad claims. As for you, I suggest that you check on your friend. Knowing the oath, he'll be confused and crestfallen to no end.
Oh, Eric. You somehow, even when you help, you hurt. Like, Jen is back. Hattoon says wub again. And Jen says tie. So kind. Mittergelt.
Oh, it is you. I've known defeat. Tasted my fair share, but not like this. I was helpless as a babe. The strength to protect, I proclaimed. But I could not even protect my own. All my years of training, all useless. What have I to offer the people? And to think, the Mad King is my uncle. I am nephew to the man who murdered my parents, who destroyed our temple, and brought our nation to ruin. Forgive me, brother. I would be alone.
Crossfist training. Complete. What a time to be alive. 68 choices and paths. Vidigelt remains in the depths of despair.
See you again, brother. My new pupils, they've lost faith in me, and so I have lost them. But perhaps it is just as well, for I am unfit to teach, and the Mad King's kin would be an affront. Forgive me. I should not burden you. But to you, I feel I can speak my heart. Reveal things I would not to others, not even my closest disciples. Speaking of whom, Chocolate and Vanilla. Their bodies may have healed, but their pride will yet be raw. They would be heartened by your visit.
Hooray. Too bad our fair weather friends already left. That's a shame. I thought they were going to get killed in some kind of dramatic fashion. Guys, it's those two. Because in fact, monsters are highly trained for a large amount of weapons and poisons to learn about treatments and protections from such things. Granted, they aren't specialized, but monks are surprisingly well learned and experienced in many things. Debbie says, so much expo dump. Yeah, that happens. Zenza. Oh, sorry, Chocola. If only I was stronger. Drat. Man, if only Chocola was stronger. Ah, Grayson, how good of you to come and see us. Both Chocolate and I are well now, never you fear. 'Tis Master Vidigelt that worries us. He will not soon recover from the emotional blow. Given all that's happened, you can hardly blame him. We were supposed to support Master, but in the end we were just dead weight. Lessons have been suspended since the incident. Not that it matters, though. The villagers have ceased attending. It's a big setback to our mission, but the biggest setback of all is Master's melancholy. Professor Eric would know what to do, I'd wager. Let's go and consult him. But I don't want to leave Master by himself. Nor do I. Grayson, might we trouble you to find the professor and bring him back? I nod my head. I believe he took his investigation of the man named Theobald to the Resistance at Ralga's Reach. It's all the way over there. Oh, man. I gotta walk. Little swig of water. Starry-eyed Aloe Megan. What's all this about then? Another striking opportunity. Your reputation precedes you. It is the wide-eyed look of the strangers favoring you with any indication. Who could this possibly be for? What is this about? This is, man, imagine if orphanages had a monk training program. God, that'd be sick, though. Can you imagine? A little orphan Annie, but she has a black belt. It'd be intense. Or like, what's about Actually, here's for anyone that remembers the show Madeline. Was Madeline at a school or was she at an orphanage? I can never remember. It's like that cartoon that takes place in Paris, France, whatever. Jen says, "WTF? I do it." Reputation precedes you. Except Grayson Allen, hero of the Resistance. Greetings and well met. I wish to thank you for your countless deeds in service to our cause, and share with you an opportunity which I believe may be of interest to you. There was a great and wise man, a veteran of countless battles, who waits for you outside Ralga's Reach. Go to him, and he will unfold all. Nope, not doing that. Ortwin! Oh, my favorite character. So glad he's back. To kill a co-earl. Ortwin has been thinking a lot about the Temple of the Fist lately. Huh, Grayson. Just the man I was looking for. As you may know, Ralga's Reach used to be a pilgrimage site for followers of the Fist of Ralga. Atop the mountain lies the remnants of the Temple of the Fist, which was once the center of their religion. It was filled with monks training their minds and bodies right up until the Mad King Theodoric decided to raise the temple. Curiously enough, a young lady recently approached me saying she wishes to explore the ruins herself. I immediately turned down her request, knowing that she alone could not survive the route to the ruins. But then I thought of you. I am positive that you are strong enough to protect her while she explores. Girl's name is Marjorie. If you're willing to help, seek her out by the doors which lead to the temple. I imagine she is still there, pestering Rotmar to let her in. Yo, is that a secret dungeon way up there? This whole time been a secret dungeon? That's crazy. There's Wedge and Biggs. Huzzah! How you guys doing? Well, be done, Grayson. This isn't fate, I don't know what is. Are you guys the ones that start the Omega Raid? The hunt? Yeah, okay. Screw you guys, I'll never help you. Affiliate! My friend. I can't believe Affiliate's here, guys. Ever remember Affiliate? The Fractal Continuum. Screw you, Affiliate. You're no friend of mine, the Forbidden Quest. Also, I thought it was an orphanage. That's what I thought too. I can't quite remember though. Like, it's been years since I watched Madeline. I mean, for multiple reasons, I guess, because that was also technically a little kid show. But also, like, I think it ran like in the late 90s. So, you know, been a minute since it's been easily watchable. I feel that would be expensive but worth it in the long run. I googled it and I guess it's a boarding school. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Like, I just remember because, like, it's always like Madeline and like a group of children and like a lady nun going out and having like random adventures. I literally can't remember like a single episode. I mostly just remember like the opening like theme song sequence. So it's pretty cool. Anyway. After all, money is temporary, but a highly trained population with a genuinely good mindset is priceless. That's true. You train them up from their youth, you got yourself an army of children. It worked in Yakuza. That tune says, I think Madeline is the orphan. Madeline is an orphan in a group of like otherwise regular children. That could be true. I mean, again, I'm trying to remember like what it, like, because I forgot about Madeline for years. Like, I randomly remembered it the other day. I can't even remember like what reminded me of it, which is silly to say. Carrick. Oh, Grayson, you come at a good time. I've just finished inquiring after a friend, his aspiring Majesty Theobald, and you are doubtless eager to hear my findings. Ahem. By all accounts, 'twas but recently that the man surfaced. None can quite say whence he came, but no sooner did he appear than he declared himself Theodoric's heir and proceeded to recruit people to his cause. But the prevailing sentiment around the fellow is one of uncertainty. It should come as no surprise, but folks are not exactly keen on the Griffin's return. And lest we forget, few have fond memories of the King of Ruin's reign, nor do they have any reason to love his heir. That is all. Now then, what brings you here? Vidigelt's all sad and stuff. No, still sulking in his cyclist, you say? Pfft, utterly hopeless. Very well, I shall go and slap some sense into the fool. Come, Grayson. Let us, comfort him. Bring him a bowl of, soup. What is it? Whatever it is the monks like. They eat lentils. The monks like lentils, Grayson. Let's go this way. This way. Oop. Vidigelt. Oh, so sad. He's all slumpy dumpy. Vidigelt, a thrashing though it was, how long will you let a single defeat keep you down? As I hear it, you've been neglecting your training. Haven't so much as lifted a finger. You let all that muscle go to fat. Defeat is painful, that is true. But I am no stranger to its sting. In time the sensation fades, but this... it is no mere sensation. It is my very existence. Man who destroyed the fist of Ralga. His blood courses through my veins. And I should seek to revive the Order. It is an affront to the dead. I have not the right. So that is the way of it. I will tell you a story. I once had a son,
In many ways he took after me, and 'twas my hope that he would one day follow in my footsteps. But the boy had grander dreams. Wanting to change the world, he took off and joined the resistance. And then he died. His unit was hopelessly surrounded by Imperial forces. In order to save his comrades, he swept up a stack of explosives and... the details are irrelevant. For long years I lived with regret. If only my son had walked the path of science, I lamented. He might still be here. But eventually I came to a realization. It was his choice to make, and make it he did. He chose to be a soldier, and died a hero. In acknowledging this, I was able to attain a semblance of peace. We are defined not by our blood, Widdergelt, our choices. So your uncle is the Mad King, what of it? You are not him, you are you. By whatever name, and there's no limit to what path you may walk. That path may be fraught with hardship, but you mustn't give up. At some point there's going to be like some kind of dig into the ribs. That's how Eric always plays. Behold the soldiers of the resistance. Even after the great victory, they continue their vigil, ever ready to render up their lives for the cause. These men and women bear a great grudge, one beneath which they could buckle at any moment. Yet they stand firm to the very last. I used to wonder, why do they not give up? My son taught me the answer. They believe that the moment you give up on something is the moment you lose it. When first we met, you were hell's bent on retribution. Mule-headed though you were, you came to see the folly of your path. There comes a time when a man must fight. For you, that time is now. So find your inner mule, Widdergelt. Fight. Fight for that which you believe in. You're right, Professor. I see now what is truly important. Theobald desires absolute rule. If he has his way, the people will die. This cannot be borne. It flies in the face of the new fist. I would restore hope to the people, but to do this I must transcend him. I will become stronger. I'll protect that which I hold dear. Full glad am I to hear it. Suffice it to say, I shall aid in whatever way I can. Something else has been bothering me, Professor. About Theobald. His polearm techniques are distinct. I've seen them before, but when? Where? It was a long time ago, when the Temple of the Fist still stood. God, no, couldn't possibly be. Audrey. Who is this Audrey? A brother at the Temple of the Fist, and the closest thing I had to family. I had thought him dead, slain when the temple was raised. But now you believe that he may still be alive, and is the one who seeks to prevent your reviving the Fist of Ralgar.
Let us confront him and uncover the truth. Let's stick more to the present and not concern with ourselves with the future. We're monks and whatever.
I looked upon Audrey as a true brother. Do not wish for us to fight, but neither can I yield in my purpose. I seek to restore hope to the people. Audrey seeks to deprive them of it. If we must stand opposed, I stand ready to strike him down. But remember, Audrey is not alone. He has rallied the Corpse Brigade to his cause, and against them the Fist of Ralgar is ineffectual. How do you intend to overcome this disadvantage? If our fighting style will not serve, we will master another, one that is free and unshackled by form. Grayson, I'd ask a favor of you. All you learned as a pugilist, we would learn also. Will you teach us?
I reckon you can keep up? It's gonna be tough.
Give us your worst, brother. We'll take it all in our stride.
I nod my head.
If you're ready, I would begin at once. Let us train at Gir Kehem, as the monks of old once did. I shall summon the girls. Pray meet us there.
Oh boy. Forming us a posse.
Well, it would seem that the storm has blown over. With that, I shall return to Ula to tend to a task of mine own. I trust you will see to the rest here.
Didn't he hire us to be his bodyguard? And like, he's been like wandering all over the place, like entirely on his own, apparently without any issues. Like, why did he hire us in the first place? I can do it. Yes, I've done it. Where are we going? That's a secret place I've never been to. The peeing stone? Oh, the peering stone. That's not nearly as funny. Oh well. Circles a magic group of enemies attempt to infiltrate the kingdom, and a majority of the population are perceptive, trained in treating poisons, are marginally capable of fighting off a soldier. And the problem is keeping a population like that in check. Things can go really bad if the populace gets pissed at you. Yeah, exactly. And that's why when they want to take away our guns, they fear the people. I don't know. Because still a monk kingdom would be an interesting concept. Lawless is law. Where am I going? Why am I here?
Raznoon, you have a quest for me? I am most interested, sir.
New contender? Is in need of skilled warrior? It's probably fine. I'll do that some other day. Come, Silver, away! Let's see here. Some kind of thing over here. Discovered a new location, guys. We did it. A new location. Ooh, that's a broken ship. Ooh, this place looks kind of cool though. A lookout spot. Don't mind if I yes. My water bottle's in the way. Gir Kahim, a monastery established some 3 centuries ago by Haemart, High Priest of the Fist of Ralgr. In the ancient Machi language, the name means one's mirage, a reference to the arduous training that monks who underwent to face their inner self in their quest to master both body and mind. Very interesting. Where is the place I need to be? It must be below. Beneath. Ouch. Ouch. My tootsies. Chocola. No way I'm getting thrashed like that again. I'm going to train harder than I've ever trained before. It wouldn't do to always rely on you and Master Videgelt. Now we must grow strong and become able to fend for ourselves. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, just in time. Okay. And let's get a little bit more George going just in case. Can I talk to you? Okay. Videgelt.
Theobald leads the Corpse Brigade, soldiers trained to suppress the Fist of Ralgr. Against them, our style isn't effective. If we are to triumph, we must broaden our horizons. Grayson will help us.
All right, let's do it. I shall give it my all. They are so eager. Couple of McBeavers.
You well know how we fight, our strengths and our weaknesses. Tell us what we must improve, in the eyes of a pugilist.
What do they need to improve? I don't... what do you mean, what do I need to... You gotta be tougher. I don't know.
I see. Beside the pugilist we want for endurance, no number of blows must stop us. Chocolate, vanilla, our endurance must be unyielding. Steel peak 10,000 times.
Jeepers criminy. I've killed them.
This is how you trained. It is eye-opening. It is not enough. We must learn more. We cannot defeat the enemy. Please, Grayson, teach us more.
What do they need to improve? More speed.
I see. Above all, a pugilist is swift. For each blow he receives, he delivers a dozen. Chocolate, vanilla. Our combinations must be seamless. 10,000 boot shines.
I was like, we must learn new techniques. Let's keep using the same exact techniques, but just more.
Such brutal training. Small wonder you are strong. We are not finished yet. Again, Grayson.
More strength.
I see. Beside the pugilist we want for power, every blow must be telling. Chocolate, vanilla, our strikes must be harder than stone. Arm of the Destroyer for 10 hours.
Jiminy Gonzalez. This guy has an idea for a D&D campaign now, huh?
This is how you trained. It is eye-opening.
He's so tired, sleepy.
Pray forgive my interruption. My name is Herald. Huril.
Hurald.
And I am come at Professor Eric's behest. Professor, has something happened? Nothing untoward, I assure you. He has made a momentous discovery pertaining to the man called Theobald. Truly, we must go to him at once. Beg your pardons, but the professor bade me bring Master Grayson alone. He believes that you and the ladies should focus upon your training first and foremost. I suppose he is right. Very well. Go on, brother. You have taught us all we need to know. All that remains is to practice. Make it second nature.
I nod my head.
My thanks for your understanding. Then, without further ado, please follow me.
Chocolate?
And there I thought you were a demon in battle. Training is arduous, but we will persevere. Master Vitagelt. Worry not about us, brother. Go to the professor.
Castrum Oriens. Carson says chocolate, vanilla. Tattooed says the Necopata and monks. You know. I'm not going to try to pronounce their actual names. Like, screw that. But I look like a chump who's going to try to say nonsense words every day, all day. You can't tell me for a minute that there wasn't some inspiration taken from that cursed game when they made up those characters. Hurlold. Against Battlefield Choices and Paths. Nani Kore?
Hurlold, you've betrayed us. Not far now. The professor awaits beyond.
Beyond my fist! And then he turns around and punches us. It's a sneak attack. Oh, is he dying to death? Oh. Of course. We're all shocked at this development. It's those two bozos.
I can't believe you fell for it. But to be fair, I spoke no lies. The professor did call for you. Help me, Grayson, he said.
What an idiot. That was a big axe you were hiding, my brother. I was like, man, I thought Eric finally liked me. I thought this was my chance.
Oh, I don't get my chocobo to help me? Can't have you meddling no more, see?
Yeah. You get rid of you first.
Shall I give you that, but how do you like these odds?
Sure are a lot of guys, I'll give them that. Eventually he's got to run out of more guys to send in. There we go. Slightly more fair fight now. Ow. Oh, come on.
What else you waiting for? Finish him.
Oh, hey, wait, guys. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Ouch. Wow, this is a lot of guys. Ouch. Wowie. You gotta calm down there, sir. Do you speak English, though? I do. You're right, Hatun. Now we're getting rid of all his henchmen, I guess. We're not calling more guys.
To try something different.
Are you gonna run away, big baby?
Surrender now or he's a dead man.
Don't try a thing, literal killer of gods. We have one man on either side of you. Don't try a thing, literal killer of gods. Yamadoka's good for the cutscene, but bad for the fight itself. That fight got a little close, I will say. Luckily it worked.
Can't even finish the fight you started. Cravens, the whole lot of you. Call me what you will, but no one stands between the king and his throne.
Like, no, his throne.
He was slow to return, so he followed. It was right that we did. Thank Vralga we were not too late. Where the hells did you get past the sentries? We trampled right over them, how else? Your ilk was supposed to be easy pickings. The day is yours, but it isn't over. Mark my words.
Yay, Eric, he's alive. God, if this guy says anything even slightly ungrateful in this next conversation, I will re-tie him up and leave him to be eaten by dadgum bird dinos or whatever those are over there. Chocola.
You're still nowhere near your level, but I reckon we've improved some. The training, to our rushing here, to the battle itself. It has been a day of exertion. You're stronger thanks to your teachings. Strong enough to face the Corpse Brigade.
Debbie says do it anyways. I'm kind of tempted. Eric is not my favorite character in this game.
Ah, my thanks, Grayson. I was on my way back from Ul'dah when they set upon me, and none too gently, the bloody brutes. I am sorry, Professor. It is my fault. You were put in danger because of me. Darn right I was. Haven't you learned anything, you dolt? I am part of this cause of my own volition. Better or worse, I alone bear responsibility for my actions. At any rate, I have done what I needed to do, and you may resume training safe in that knowledge. Begging your pardons, but may I suggest we leave this place? The enemy may still be lurking nearby. The wisest thing said all day. Come, let us return to Alagana.
Wait, guys. Wait for me. I can be cool, too. No, don't touch me. Why am I running? I could have just teleported. You really? I'm gonna beat you up. Ho 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 ho, says Carson. It is so funny. So funny. I'm laughing out loud. I'm literally lolling here. God, I can't stand how funny that was, Carson. Carson. I'm sorry, Carson. I don't hear the Lamau. Oh, it's there. It's just it's peaking in the mic, so it's getting cut off.
Got the better of the Corpse Brigade this time. It's all thanks to you, Grayson. You and your brutal training.
We did it.
Your lessons have allowed us to transcend the limits of our style, Grayson. All you have taught us, we shall practice without cease. Oh, I thank you again, Grayson, for your teachings. Owing to them, we could save the Professor. He sustained some injuries, but for a blessing they are minor. The village healer tends to him. When he has recovered, I mean to challenge Theobald. For that day, I will train hard, and I'll put an end to this tyrannical ambitions. Witness me, brother.
Witnessing time, witnessing time. We get an ability, the power to protect. We get brotherhood. Cloud, this is serious. Can't believe you'd laugh like this.
Vidigal's jaws in a set look of resolve. Professor Zwilligan, the time has come. I will issue Theobald my challenge. He and his minions use Rustrock as their hideout. But who should bear the letter there?
Gosh, this game sucks so much. Who designed it? Satan?
Jen, that's so rude. It's a great game. Who will deliver the letter of challenge? I will go.
You, brother? Is this wise? What have they said upon you again? No, better that I go.
Why did you ask my opinion then?
Master, wait. If you deliver the letter, it will most certainly end in blood. Grayson should go. Without a hostage, they can't pull no dirty tricks. They wouldn't dare try Grayson again. Very well, I entrust this letter to you. Take it to Rust Rock. See it to Theobald's hands.
Hooray!
Master Vidgat will fail to your training, I know he will. We'll get them back and we'll get them good. The things you have taught us, I'll bring them to bear in the duel.
Hooray! How is it that like, every single like arc of the monk like training has been like it ends basically with us like Hatun, you died. Oh no. It ends with us like fighting like an anti-monk. Has anyone else noticed that? Like the very first time like we got to level 50, we had to fight Viddergelt, who was being all evil monk and stuff. How do I? And oh, can I? That's not what I wanted. And then for like level 60, we had to fight Chocolate and Vanilla's old master, who was basically being an evil monk. And now we're fighting Theobald and his Corpse Brigade, and they're anti-monks. Just distinctly and legally different from an evil monk, I guess. I really went the wrong way. See, thank goodness I got flying done, because the monk quest would be such a pain without the ether currents. Like, lordy, lordy, lordy. Hatun says, and the student surpasses the master. AC says, at least you haven't fought any nuns. That's true, so far anyway, AC. We did have to... There was the time way back in A Realm Reborn where Thancred requested that we go punch a nun. And we punched that nun so good. We were definitely heroes that day. Because Thancred would never lead me astray. Theobald. Not so tough with how tough you aren't. Hatun says, are you fearing change as Hatun? I mean, you fight them at like level 15. We fight nuns? Or are you talking about anti-monks? He was having none of that, says AC. Oh, by the way, AC, hello, howdy, how are you doing? We're gonna fight an anti-monk. It's like the Nega Flash, but with monks. Oh, I remember you. Friend of the pathetic monks. You're bold to come here. What do you want? I have a letter of proposal for you. A letter of challenge? A dated practice befitting a dying style, and a lot of effort simply to lose. I accept. Indeed, I anticipated that I would have to deal with a stubborn fool another beating. Albeit schism. And you may tell Viddergelt, nay, my dear cousin, Theodred, that he would do well to bring a coffin. Oh, so scary. Very polite villains, though, I gotta say. Like, I walked right up to them, and like they could have done anything, but instead of like, you, our mortal enemy, how are you doing today? Did you need something? Where is that? Alright. Cloud says the order that killed the monks. They're in the caves near Little Alamigo. Are they? I totally don't remember that mission. Like, I literally don't have a singular recollection of that. Like, it could have happened. I'm certainly not denying that possibility. I don't remember how that played out. Also says, oh yeah? Yow? The Corpse Brigade is mentioned over there in like a level 26 quest. That was like 80 years ago, Sistitude. It was actually years ago when I played that part of the game. We can all be honest with ourselves. Unless I just did an alt. Ah, bold words for a man who needs a lot of them himself. He got his final nail ready. Get a little bit more potage. And I don't think I can have George with me, but just in case, I'm going to buff it up a little bit. Chocolate.
Master Videlgelt's gonna win. I know it.
Vanilla.
So it begins.
Can I talk to the guy I want to talk to, maybe?
The letters are delivered? My thanks, brother. I've invited the people of Alagona. They too shall bear witness. The fight is to be single combat, but my opponent scruples it not. Well do we know this, and so we must be prepared for anything. But whatever should happen, I am confident we will prevail. For as I trained, I awakened to new power. The power to protect.
He's got brotherhood, let's go!
Really? A crowd? Well, if you're determined to make a spectacle of your demise, who am I to stop you? Let all present witness the death of the Fist of Ralgr. Hear me, people of Alamigo. A feeble faith, such as this charlatan peddles, will avail you not. Excuse me. Only a strong and absolute ruler can save you. Only I can save you. Those words may as well come from the Empire. The people need not another tyrant. Nay, what they need is hope. And hope they may yet have. Hope everlasting in their hearts, that none can take away. So I beg you, brother, give up your aspirations for the throne. Join me in reviving the Fist of Ralgr, as is your right. The time for deception is past, but one man I know wields the lance as you do. So take off this mask you wear, the mask of a dead prince, and show me your face, Adri, my brother. Gasp. And, Adri, long has it been since last I heard that name. I had always thought you dim-witted, but it seems your memory still serves you well at least. Why do you so desire our destruction? So much so that you fool even yourself. Like you, I was an orphan. Temple was the only home I knew. That home was taken from me, laid to waste at Theodoric's command. The monks, hailed as the realm's greatest warriors, could not withstand the Mad King's might. It was then that I knew that blood counts for more than all else. All the training we undergo to hone flesh and mind, none of it is worth a spit in the face of absolute power. And those who are born without it, those like me, will ever be made to suffer. But you had it all from the beginning. Born into the royal family, the blood of kings coursing through your veins. You had the power to lead and to rule, but still you turned your back on our nation's liberation. For what? For the sake of a fist that couldn't protect itself. I was nobody. Just one of the Griffin's lowly doubles. But if you will not rise up for our nation, then I will. And you have no right to stop me. You who have forfeited your own birthright.
No. Wow, nice block.
Hear me, brother. Our blood defines not who we are. The path we walk is ours to choose. I have chosen not to destroy, but to protect. Hollow words from someone born to power. You will never understand what it means to be weak. Never. I am Vidergelt, a brother of the Fist of Ralgr. That is who I am. No more, no less. I live to revive the Fist of Ralgr. By my fist, I'll prove it to you.
A nice kick. Ooh. No more lance. Good blow, though. We're all surprised. Wow, really? Got a whole ass mech? Alright. That seems a little cheatsy. Hey, it's those guys. Oh, thank goodness we have a full party ourselves. Well, now, the professor said there'd be a spectacle, but I certainly won't say no to some action. I've been itching for it since our match was cancelled.
Enough, Audrey. Our goals are the same. Our methods but differ. Together we can achieve more. We can restore our order. Audrey is dead. I am Theobald, Theodoric's true heir and rightful king of Alamigo. By your death I shall claim my throne.
But first I run behind my sweet giant spider mech that will kill you. Now, everyone's all glowy. I wish I could be glowy and go Super Saiyan.
To resort to the tools of our oppression. We will stop it not for power. It's a twisted existence. We must straighten them out. Come, my friends. We fight for hope.
Hooray! What a time. AC says he got fisted full hands. That is... Oh no.
Cease this madness. Hurid Iron Axe.
Okay, we got this. Ouch. Okay. Get this guy down. Just try and get the small fry down first, just to make life a little easier. Well, that doesn't seem entirely fair. Just bring in more.
Stay sharp, Rubakuta.
Oh wow, I'm getting killed. Oh, come on, stop everywhere, please. You're really... Okay, oop. There's a lot going on here. Oh, it senses movement. What just happened? Stop it. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. What the hell was that about? Oh, this is not what I want. Okay, well, I might lose this first round. Yep, there it is. I forgot PGL could use flash. Gotta consider investing in a double cross hotbar, says AC. I got a double cross hotbar. I got so many hotbars here. Look at this. Read your debuffs. My debuffs. And I got this one that helps reduce damage. I got this one that helps heal. I got that one. Can rush to a target. It's a leg sweep that stuns. Arm's length. That prevents knockback. That'd probably be useful. Second one restores. Grants Formless Fist to self, allowing the weapons skill requires a certain form without being in that form. Oh, that's useful. 3 stacks of perfect balance. Each stack allows the next weapon skill that requires a certain form without being in that form. That sounds useful. Take fuel by the power of your beast chakra. Okay, that sounds useful. Dragon kicks. Element breaks are useless. Howling fist. 4-point fury. Okay. Cloud, that's very rude. Cloud says, I think Grace is going to love the fight with the Rathalos. Sentry jamming means don't move or do any action to take major damage. Oh, nor what the enemy did to you, I see, declares. So when you have the 3 drones that surround you, do not move. Those aren't your debuffs, those are actions. I mean, I guess that's good to know for the future, but I think in that situation towards the end, I was going to die no matter what. Because if I had held still, I was just going to get pounded on by like 7 people and die immediately. And it was kind of a situation like I didn't have an option to hold still. It was just like I was just going to die either way at that time. But I have a little better idea what's going on. Like, are the ads infinite? Should I not be even focusing on ads? Should I just be trying to kill the spider tank? Save Bloodlust for when you have a lot of enemies, then use AoE attacks. I've already talked to you. Can I not skip this? Thank you. Thank you. I'm definitely just going to get Heward down, actually, because that guy was doing a lot of damage before. Yep, like that. In fact. Oops, well, that's not right. Oh my gosh, what is happening with, like, I keep, like, getting frozen up. Okay. Okay, this guy is almost dead, and I think this fight will get a lot easier from there. Oh, I'm gonna die, though. Yep, there it goes. Wow, this one's kind of ridiculous. I gotta say. Hold on, let me, 295. 365 monk might be a little bit better, actually. Hold on. let's... Oh, well, hold on. I did that wrong. Wait, what? Well, I guess I don't have my glamour plate anymore. That's stupid. Alright, fine. At least that's like 70 levels I just gained in power, though. That's probably going to be very helpful. Your allies will heal you. Stay near them. Paralysis is what's stunning you. Kill their healer. Is there a healer? You'll heal more than you get hit. That's impossible. I think you're all giving me fake news. I don't know. Can I have the... Can I have the scene skip? What do you... I don't want auto advance. I just want... Thank you. Oh my goodness. Never trust mentors, says Colaire. Debbie says ACTS. Okay. Let's try this again. Be a little more focused. Okay, so he summons in a wave of enemies once he gets close to death. Which guy is the healer? I can't even see like a name. Oh, is it the barber? I can't even see what's happening. The Thorn Adventure just thing to deal with you. Okay, great. Okay, holding still. Can I please target Herwold? I really want him dead. Thank you. Okay. That's gonna help so much. Can I? Holding still. Get this cleared out a little. Wow, really? Alright. This is a little absurd. Okay, so I think I am kind of figuring out the pattern here. Thanks for the advice, by the way. It was quite helpful. Oh, okay. It's just you now, Adri. Some of the dreaded corpse we're getting the end. There's relics of the bygone age. But not I will not fall to the likes of you. Enough, brother. It's over. Will not surrender to criminals forsaking his homeland. There's no choice. Take down the infernal machine. Okay, yeah, this is much easier once they run out of enemies to throw at us. Jeez. Must well, I'm taking you to the 7th hell with me. Can't lose everything. Not again. We did it. We killed a guy who is misguided. We're the heroes. Classes man, I miss Flash. I need a new keyboard, says Debbie. Mantra's good if you want to boost heals. Oh, that's good to know. Hydri, when next we fight, let us be as brothers. Let us be face to face. He's gonna be like, no. You're smelly and I hate you. I am weak. Too weak to bear the fists of Ralgar alone. Yet, come what may, I will not give up. Each time I fall, I will pick myself up. From my heart, I ask you this. Will you not join me? Help me to build a new fist. One that knows not highborn no or low. That discerns not shadow or light. The fist of Ralgar where all may belong. They're like, yes. Now that you're a winner again, we like you more. Yeah, we did it, Cloud. The horn of success. Your fiery zeal kindles hope within people's hearts. And doubt not but that many will come to you seeking strength. The strength to protect that which they hold dear, and by their own hands. Now then, let us return to Alagana. There is still much to do, not the least of all thanking our pugilist friends for the most timely arrival. That is true, those guys were clutch. The peaks. Wait, what happened to what's-his-face? Good old Adri. Couldn't have done without you, Grayson. Why is... No, whatever. Chuchuto? Me your fellow monks fought look not so far departed from my own style. Unless I'm mistaken, you've taught them a trick or three. By any objective measure, Master Hammond is strong now. I can only imagine how strong he used to be. I must work hard if I'm to be worthy of the Holy Fist legacy. Virgald? The others wish to speak with you. When they are done, I would speak with you also. Hammond. 'Twas a fine speech, spoken from the heart. Lacked polish to be sure, but that'll come with age and experience. And as good a drubbing as we gave them, the Corpse Brigade will be lying low for a while. As will I think. My age, a moment of fun costs a week of soreness. You must admit, though, every so often it's good to hurl yourself into a real battle. A real battle? I don't know about you, but I scarcely broke a sweat. No? And I suppose I was simply imagining all your huffing and puffing. Oh, well, sad though it is to part, it's past time we headed home. But I hope to continue this fine exchange with our friend monks. Chocolate. And vanilla especially. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Hammond. Young and lithe as they are, I believe they harbor much pugilistic potential, and it'd be my pleasure to personally help them explore it. Hee hee hee. Yeah. Te pero. Gods, could you make it any more obvious? Till next time, take care, Grayson, and thanks for showing these old bones a good time. Vanilla? With your help, we have managed to weather another storm. I dare say we've all earned a moment's respite. I nod my head. You know, I can't help but feel that Master is too nice sometimes. After all that Theobald, Audrey fellow did to him, he goes and begs the villagers to tend his wounds. So complete is his dedication to reviving the Fist of Ralgar, he wastes no energy on such things as anger and retribution. Right, and at any rate, there's nothing standing in our way for now. We're free to get on with our mission. That we are. And what we've begun in Alagana, we shall continue in all corners of Girabania, never resting until the Fist of Ralgar thrives throughout the realm once more. I'd say Master has his work cut out for him. He's going to need all the support we can muster. So let us ever strive to grow stronger,
The better to provide that support. After all, it wouldn't do to always rely on Grayson. Darn right. So what are we waiting for? Let's go and train.
And they left forever, never to be seen again.
But we only just... Pray excuses, Grayson. And thank you from the bottom of our hearts for everything. Witnessing your furious struggle, cannot help but wish that I too could contribute with my fists. My son, I suspect, felt the same way when he chose to join the Resistance. But as he walked his own path, so too must I. As a man of science, it is my duty to pursue truth immutable, that the knowledge may one day benefit future generations. I did my small part for Fittergeld's cause, but I know that it was mostly you, my friend, who helped him to forge ahead in the face of adversity, who picked him up when he cast him down. And for that I am grateful. You possess a noble heart, and it more than makes up for your lackluster mind. Of course, I nod my head. With that, I shall head back to Uldar. As fine a distraction has been to watch young bloods come into their own, my research will not advance itself. As ever, should you wish to partake of my knowledge, do not hesitate to come to me.
Oh boy. I will surely hesitate, don't you worry.
The recent trials have taught me much about myself, about the extent of my debts. Through adversity, none of you abandoned me. I nearly abandoned my dream, but never again. I owe it to those who stood by me. To many I am indebted. To you most of all. You are my master in all but name, ever leading by example, teaching me strength and grace. I pray that you will help many others, as you have helped me. I nod my head. I shall resume my mission. With my disciples at my side, together we will spread the fist across the land. The journey will be long, but come what may, I will see it through, for I am not alone. There you are, my brother. Till next we meet.
We did it, and we got free stuff. What a fool. Fittergeld's unyielding spirit stokes a fire within you. We learned Brotherhood. It's among quest for 14 in order to get a serious quest. You must first meet the following requirements. And okay, Shadowbringers, whatever. Courage, Born of Fear. Next month quest will be available from Eric. Eric. Okay, we said you know keyboard. Mantra's good if you want to boost heal. Okay, right, okay. Here, let me go ahead. Bulletproof Monk. That was a movie. Inventory. Ooh. Gear recommended for monk equipped. Apparently the new gear I got was not very good. Or maybe it's... Hold on, let me check my inventory. Inventory? Chest, I guess? Do I have an inventory chest? Armory chest. No, I should have read what it was that I got. Pacifist circlet. Okay, well I got a gear set anyway. I'll have to figure out what that was later. Hoopers. Next quest after you beat Shadowbringers at level 80. It's just closure to the story and you get a title. It is on the low end for Stormblood, just like the samurai gear. Oh. So sad. You got the trailer gear, says Hatun. It's glamour now, just toss it in the dresser. Fair enough. It's technically a relic set that can be upgraded, but that requires Eureka. Fair enough. So we probably want to do Eureka next, that is what you're saying. Anselm. Okay, cool. Well, that was quite productive.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Hey, Jen. How you doing? Claire says no. Oh. So I guess the question is, now we have our samurai and our samurai and our monk are fully and completely level 70 in everything but gear, in terms of, like, we probably still want to get better gear for them. But you know, they're usable for what they is and what they isn't. Is you isn't, you know, as the saying goes. But yeah. Classes you'll want to at some point. It'll answer a question you've had for a while. You unlocked Kugane Castle. Did you unlock the Ralger's Reach dungeon? I have not unlocked Ralger's Reach. I think I started that quest line. I guess I could go finish starting that. Ralger's Reach. I think I need to go talk to somebody else, as is usually the case. And there's Wedge, who we will never talk to because he has ill tidings for us. Ah, it's so far away. Temple of the Fist, I think, says Claire. Yeah, we can do this real quick. Real quick. Straight Arrow Sutler. I can go finish starting that, so you're gonna start finishing it, says Clown. Shush. Zatch says, oh dang, you over here in YT instead. Oh hey Zatch. Oh yikes, yeah, sorry. I guess yeah, I permanently moved over from Twitch. Hello by the way, it's I guess it's been a second, but yeah, Zatch. Yeah, Twitch. I mean, Twitch had that whole thing where, like, they weren't gonna let multi-streaming happen anymore. And I kind of, like, looked at the options. I was like, well, I kind of started on YouTube, but I like YouTube a little better. Twitch is kind of problems in a lot of ways. I mean, Twitch has some good things too, but ultimately I kind of just went with YouTube. I tried to make an announcement about it as best I could, but Zatch is fair. Oh, I was wondering if you still streamed, Grayson. Sorry, Zatch. Yeah, I made a note in, like, the About page on Twitch. And, I mean, I mentioned it, like, I think in my final stream there, but I guess that's probably been deleted by now because it's been a couple months. And actually, that was the other thing, though, is because, it was right in the middle of, like, my unexpected hiatus because, like, my internet died for a month. And so I couldn't stream at all. And then Twitch changed their policy, and then it was a whole thing. But I'm still streaming, just elsewhere now. But hey, you found us. And Zatch says, understandable. I hope you've been doing well. We're still playing Final Fantasy. We are... I mean, for 2 months, it's not that much farther that we've gotten. We beat Stormblood. We're kind of doing side content before we actually start the post-Stormblood stuff. Rotmer. Path ahead leads to the Temple of the Fist, and it is my duty to ensure that only those of sound body and mind are befitted and passed. Audrey? Don't look at me like that. Are you also interested in exploring the Temple of the Fist? I never dreamed I'd meet a fellow enthusiast. I first learned of monks when I attended a lecture given by a historian named Eric. Ever since then, I've continued to be fascinated by their creed and approach to life. I thought I would come and pay a visit to the site of their most revered temple. Now that the Empire has been driven out of the region, the only issue is this man will not let me pass. The monks used the path to the temple to train. It is filled with all kinds of traps and obstacles that cannot be overcome by just anyone. It is precisely those traps and obstacles that I wish to study. Everything I've read states that those who are able to reach the temple will come face to face with the monk of legend. Does that not pique your curiosity in the slightest? Who knows what kind of lessons one can learn from a monk that has mastered their art? You wish to know, don't you, adventurer? I nod my head. You too are a monk? I can hardly believe my luck. Now I see why you also wish to visit the temple ruins. In fact, if you are truly keen to explore what lies beyond those doors, would you mind if I joined you? Grah. I'm fairly familiar with the layout of the temple grounds from all the reading I've done. I know I can be of help. Oh, please take me with you. The Temple of the Fist now accessible. We did it. Makes a lot of sense. That Claire says technically there's 5 optional Stormblood dungeons: Kugani Castle, Temple of the Fist, Shisui of the Violet Tides, 2 more from the Trial series. Fair. TBH, I've seen more talk about coming to YT instead of being. I've seen more talk about coming to YT instead of being Twitch exclusives at Cloud. Yeah, Twitch is just. I don't know. Like, I really like Twitch for a lot of things. But, like, it's hard to really support Twitch the way they're acting right now. Like, they're kind of actively working to make the viewing experience worse. And they're making the streamer experience more difficult. And it's just, it's a whole thing. And I mean, not that YouTube's perfect by any means, but of the options available, where it's like you can stream on Twitch, YouTube, or I guess Kick exists. But I don't really want to touch Kick with even a 10-foot pole, so, you know. Satch has been dealing with college, and hey, congrats. Yeah, well, college is always fun. How has it been going well for you, Zach? How is your introduction to Xenos, says Zach. Xenos is a person who I don't super care for, but everyone seems to think is a cool guy. I don't know. He hasn't been my favorite villain of Final Fantasy XIV. He was interesting. He was definitely interesting. I'll give him that. Claire says he met Xenos, got beat him twice, Xenos sent a friend request and killed himself. Yeah, basically. And Zach says all fair. Yeah, so we got... Trying to look at the time here. I don't know if we quite have enough time to do a proper dungeon run tonight. So I really can't run too late today. I should be ending in about 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes maybe. So maybe what we'll do is... I mean, 'cause I'm guessing that dungeon probably will take like 30 minutes plus, right? Also, Stormblood is the last expansion that has extra dungeons. Save for 2 optional ones, it's at its max level. There's only main story missions and 1 dungeon per patch after. Really? Like 1 dungeon per... Like, there's only 1 dungeon in Stormblood? Or Shadowbringers? I just want to go past time. That's all fine. I'll be lurking, here till the end. Thanks, Zach. Good to see you again. Have a chill time. Oh yeah, there are a few hard modes as well in Stormblood. I forgot about those. Some Heavensward ones get a hard mode. That is the one per patch. Oh, per patch. I see. Fair. So actually, here's what we're going to do, actually. So, because something I've been needing to do for a while... I need to go to my journal, and I've got like a pile. I got a whole pile of these things I got to finish up. Another striking opportunity. Somebody just outside of. Oh right, there's somebody that had a striking opportunity. That's right. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I think for the remainder of the stream, we're just gonna check off a bunch of these journal entries. Because I got a whole bunch of missions that I could very quickly finish off. I think I literally just have to turn them in. And I haven't turned them in for like 6 months. And so we're just going to knock a couple of these out of the way. Just to shrink up the to-do list. So it doesn't look like just a massive list of nonsense on the right side of the screen there. And then we'll kind of just... I'll kind of do a little bit of tidying up, and we'll probably just kind of call it there. So I think from henceforward, we're just kind of doing some chill hangout time.
A battle-scarred veteran. Scars of battle.
And a chocobo.
Well, it is you, the legendary adventure instrumental in the liberation of our homeland. Aye, though it took an army to see it through. I have heard tell of your singular accomplishments, both here and in faraway lands. I know the type. You are a warrior through... Actually, sir, I am a monk right now, thank you. You're a warrior through and through. Ever searching for a new challenge, a man who lives for those moments when all hangs in the balance. Did I say something odd? No, of course not. Ahem. Not far from here is a place where monks of the Fist of Ralgr once honed body and spirit. The Circles of Awakening. Of Answering. And, by the grace of our Doman patron, it is reborn. He who fights with strength of stone and yielding, breathes deep of boundless sky, and embraces serenity of rolling sea. Against him none can stand. To wit, you will face striking dummies possessed of the fortitude of fantastic fiends and otherworldly foes. Attack them with your might and main, and should you triumph in the allotted time, you will know you have the strength to defeat them. Though you may still die in the process. They are dummies, after all, and will not hit back, but that goes without saying. Doubtless you are intrigued. When curiosity overwhelms you, I shall deliver you to Stone Sky. Well, it is still the Circles of Answering in name, but you must nevertheless embrace the wisdom of the elements to overcome your trials. Oh, foolish of me, I forgot to tell you the best part. It's free. Suspicious. Access the Circles of Answering, an expansion of Stone, Sky, Sea. This training ground can be accessed by speaking with the battle-scarred veteran outside Ralgr's reach. Okay, what's that exactly? I would say inventory management, but you could make better time getting to Shadowbringers. Shush. I did an inventory report starting the stream. Claire said X. Yeah, Claire, look at this. This is a reasonably organized inventory. I still have more stuff than I probably need to have. But I mean, it's not bad. He's down to 3 empty boxes. Not slots, whole boxes. Yeah. Nearly empty anyway. I still got a couple of things I need to get rid of, but you know. We're getting there. Trading for EX Savage Ultimates. Oh. Stone Sky sees a trading ground for bosses. I see. Okay, I won't worry about that right now, then, probably. Let's see here. I'm just gonna straight up, like, just kind of go down the list here. Storming the Hole. Speak with Denson at the Morby Dry Docks. So let's go... Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna get a bunch of these checked off, because I've finished a lot of these bosses and dungeons, like, a while ago. And I've just never gone back to talk to the guy, like, involved, you know? So, hoops. Did I not do this one? Denson. Maybe I didn't. I don't. Let me see. Talk to him real quick. Ever since we took control of that rock, it's been my job to keep an eye on the skies of the Ciel d'Alais. When the misty mane of the Doxy's pull sweeps in, there ain't no point weighing anchor, as you can't see an ilm in front of your face. Long story short, I have to stay here and watch the weather. I'll be listening out for word how you get on. Thanks for agreeing to do this, by the way. Having a fabled hero like yourself go through the same regiment as infantrymen will do wonders for morale. Any road, the weather seems to be behaving just now, so let me know when your crew's ready to be ferried over. Put everything else in place in the meantime. Give them Stormleets a bloody nose for me, eh? Hullbreaker Isle hard now accessible. I didn't have this accessible. Wow. Isn't that egg on my face? Isn't this like a... I mean, it's level 60. Okay, so I mean, it's not like super terrible, but... That's an oops, I didn't... Oh, don't stop, okay. Examine the elegant teleporter. Okay, that's a different one I haven't... Okay, I can turn in Drop Dead Shiva, though. I know for a fact I can turn this one in. This is wait 4.5 till it'll be full again. Shush. 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 He says, all I'm hearing is man with a spear trapped a bird inside his fish in a vase, and there is also a beetle. You know. Sorry, my trust issues with your inventory are non-existent. Clara, so my feelings. Crushed, hurt, destroyed. I cannot believe such rudeness. Oh, one of my favorite. Oh, he doesn't have Fretal either. What is Frattle? Frattle? That dude says no. Frattle-addle? So mine
when your inventory becomes a disaster again. Fractal Continuum, a dungeon? What the hell is that? Fractal? Like, I just like making up words and trying to make me feel like I'm dumb. I haven't done a level 40 quest. Yikers. Wait, did I get tricked and going the wrong way? Wait. Where's Drillamond at? Hold on. Dang nabbit. No, he's here. Don't lie to me. Okay, he's in here. Okay, I was like, I swear this was the place. Losing my mind. One more up. It's a dungeon. One of the best things in the game is the dungeon as this law. Level 60 normal, level 70 hard. I don't need big words to agree. Shush. Very rare to get the normal mode one. I think I've done hard mode like 5 times.
Drillamont. Praise alone for your safe return. All here prayed for your success, Grayson. Tell us, have our prayers been answered? Even stronger than before, you say? We are truly fortunate for your intervention. Yet it'd be wrong to glory in this victory. But it is yours, not ours. Indeed, your very presence here is a testament to the inadequacy of our own preparations. Plainly, it is time that we reappraise the threat opposed by the heretics, and our readiness to address it. I can no longer say with any certainty that we are equal to the task, but this is none of your concern, forgive me. Your deeds shall not be forgotten, my friend. You, Oriange, and your entire order have my utmost thanks.
What? That wasn't the end of it? Who else needs to be talked to about this nonsense? Oriange? Are you psychopathic? All the way to Oriange. Alright, well, you know what? This is a good... My very last Vesper Bay Aetherite ticket. It's worth it. Plus, if only you could fly. There's his prey return to the Waking Sands. I like how even the Vesper Bay ticket doesn't like... Because the only reason you go to Vesper Bay is for the Waking Sands. And even the ticket doesn't stick you right in front of the Waking Sands. It still like sticks you way the heck over there. Pray return to the Waking Sands, Cloud. Once you turn in all the quests for Oriange, you won't be there anymore? No, but I like it when he's here. Like, where does he go if he's not here? Does he leave forever?
It is not the first time I've seen thee stride into the Waking Sands wearing such look. Thou art as an open book, Grayson, wherein the tale of thy victory is writ large.
Hmm?
In a redoubled strength I glimpse the dark hand of the Paragons. Her return and her very defeat serveth merely to continue the escalating cycle of conflict. Full glad am I of thine all-surpassing martial arts, Grayson. Yet still more glad would I be were they not required. Would that the Lady Iceheart could be made to abandon her misbegotten crusade. Till she be thus converted, or else slain, the people of Ishgard will know no peace.
Yeah. If only Iceheart could be converted or slain. Darn. Guess we'll never know what that would be like.
But be not disheartened. One day by thy light the darkness within and without shall be purged, and the Ascian shall taste lasting defeat. We need only have faith.
We did it. Guys, that is one less quest in the book. Oh, look at how much nicer that is. We're so close to being done. Sonu Vanu. Okzundu. The Diabolical Bismarck. This is back to my day head run all the way to the Waking Sands. I say keep one for Shadowbringers because it's funny to see him here during that. We see him here during that. In case it isn't obvious that this Oriange is stuck in time, says Cloud. Billion more quests to go, says Debbie. Shush. Wait, what's so funny about having him stay there for Shadowbringers? Like, is it game-breaking funny? Or is it just like, haha, what a nerd kind of funny? Claire says spoilers. Claire says don't ask. I asked twice. I don't know.
As storm clouds give way to sunlight, so hope returns to Zundu, and clarity of vision to Sonu. Sonu sees Netherling for who he truly is. Netherling is bearer foretold. Once, long ago, in the midst of great battle with tribe formed the Nethers, a horrid, wicked demon comes to feast on the bodies of the fallen. Manuk Manai, we name him. Manuk Manai, we decry him. For generations he hunts the Vanu Vanu, but this day we say no more. Greatest of our heroes climbs atop the beast's back, and with blades black as midnight, she rips his eyes from his head and casts them into cloud seas. In hour of great need, eyes return to the Vanu. Look to their bearers for salvation. So she declares, so it comes to pass. And now Netherling's deeds will be remembered forevermore.
Okay. 3 beaks to the wind. Reap what you sow? What is that? Unuk call high in the rising stones. Okay, sure. Well, these are different from what you saw. Well, not different at all, says Cloud. I remember to direct you there when we get to that point. You needn't worry, though. I'm getting old, so hopefully I live that long. Claire, shush. It's a dungeon. Never Reap, aka ukulele. Never Reap. Do I want to start a dungeon? Is that a thing I dare do? Sanu Vanu would seek your aid in asserting the authority of the Zundu chieftain. The great Netherling warrior who chased the clouds from our lands returns, like gentle zephyr wind. Vanu has plea and hopes Netherling lends an ear. Zundu takes shelter from the Vundu storm by virtue of peace offerings and respect commanded by Zundu chief. Now, though, the rains threaten to fall again. The symbol of chief's power is the great mask he wears, a mask that grows old and worn. A chief who wears shabby masks is a chief who commands as much respect as a summer's day drizzle. Tribal mask is made from the scale of the Wauk-Keon. No. A giant Sanuwa who rests on Neverreap, where the Vanu Vanu are forbidden to go. The wicked Vundu seek to hoard power and influence for themselves. They seize control of Neverreap and forbid poor Zundu from entry. But they cannot keep out the great Netherling who tamed the White. Go to Neverreap, Netherling, and snatch the scale of the Wauk-Keon from the Vundu's evil clutches. Tonu Vanu will be your guide. He awaits you outside the village. Pray go swiftly, Netherling, and chase away the coming storm. Okay, so that is a whole other dungeon. How did I miss so much stuff from Dadgum Heaven's Word? Why did nobody tell me? I missed a whole dungeon, and no one said a word. Can't believe this. I trusted all of you. You betrayed me. Well, dag now I have another thing in here that I gotta do. That's in... Oh, this is a big old bunch of land I haven't seen before. Goody goody gumdrops. Dagnabbit, while I'm here. Okay. Well, that looks cool. The Kromlech. Do you think this guy needs a hand? Mr. Zundu Sacrifice? He's probably fine. There's a house over here. What is all this stuff that I've never seen before? I joined a fate. Okay. Why didn't anybody ever tell me about this? A new location. Wow. Journal X can take a bit, says Satoon. Never was one of the two optional. That was not AKA ukulele. That was me mispronouncing Warring Triad kid's name. Oh, I see. That's all. All good. Just trying to hold on for 3 more years. Just trying to hold on. Shush, Cloud. Never was one of the two optional non-hard mode dungeons to get unlocked after you beat Thornton. Oh. Never had a very interesting reputation back in 3.0. In fact, were the only 2 high-level dungeons. ARF didn't count, which trapped some people behind a wall, and Never was really hated. Journal EX and Tabit. Man, this game has a lot of content. Many of us have not finished a lot of the content this tune. A lot of the Sea Clouds are only released for the Vanu tribe quests. I say ARF didn't count. I mean, it wasn't part of the end game roulette, so a lot of people had issues getting through story to even get to end game. Aetherochemical research, in case you didn't remember. And Unu Kalhai, says AC. It's Mask Kid, who by far has the most fascinating backstory that this game refuses to elaborate on. Again, all of the characters I really want to know more about are the ones that this game keeps forgetting exist. Which is a minor gripe I have, I will say. This is kind of cool looking. The ARF is also the death place of La Habrea. Is it? I guess it is. Was it? Yeah, it was. I guess it was. It might have been. We'll never know. Dude, you're way the hell over here.
Tonu Vanu wait for Netherling warrior, and Netherling warrior comes. Netherling braves Neverreap to retrieve the Waukeon scale for Zundu. Tonu's heart flutters in the gentle winds of Netherling's kindness. Neverreap is sacred land to the Vanu, but Vundu comes with their wicked ways, and transform Neverreap into a tempest of terrors. Watch your tail feathers, Netherling.
Now accessible. Okay, great. Glad I came all the way out here. Let's go for Diabolical Bismarck. I can just head to more Dona, more problems. Causes maybe someday. Are you doubting our god Ishikawa, says Hatun? Claire says, take it how you will, but this game never forgets anything. I think the game forgets plenty of things. Like, there's still a blind hermit living in the like wilderness near Costa del Sol that has never been referred to again. Well, technically, it's a blind wine cellar and a Garlean soldier deserter, which is also like one of my favorite like main questline things. We've never heard back from either of them. That's been like since like level 30. AC says, Neverreap really ever shows up in the daily roulette. I suspect not a lot of people do this dungeon. I mean, they literally established 1.0 as a canon story that saw the end of the world and was reborn. AC, sometimes the game forgets its own lore on occasion, says AC. I mean, I guess it's less like the lore that's like fascinating to me and more the characters, right? And this game forgets characters all the time. Constantly, even. Like, Uno Kalhai has interesting lore things, but as a character, I want to hear more about him.
You needn't say a word. The etheric greetings left no doubt. The Lord of the Mists is no more. For the time being, at least. After all, such beings have a rather troublesome tendency to return. Let us turn our attention to the Lord of the Hive, who in quiet meditation awaits your coming.
Oh, is there another quest you have? I'm trying to reduce my list, you son of a... Okay, whatever. Okay, well... I was able to get a couple... I got a couple of quests down, I got a couple more new quests, so it's a bit of a wash. But hey, we haven't been here for a while, actually. Actually, where is everyone? Did everybody die? Who the heck is anybody? Just was a lazy Doman sitting around. An Isildour. Everyone die? What happened? Like, seriously, like, where's the Rogadin brothers? And like, freaking... Can't remember their names. Like, there's a whole gaggle of folks that are usually chilling in here. Maybe that will too. Who can say it's a cloud? AC says, the time I've done Neverreap I can count on one hand. You ever done the Moogle mail delivery series? I have not done that. Somebody mentioned that the other day recently. I have not done that one either, actually. Mission quest, here's 5 more. Most of them are in Alamigo. They went to help in the war. Oh. You just finished SB. The Signs are busy and the domains are mostly back home. Where the culmination of a giant battle took place to free that nation from Imperial rule. Bunch of lazies. They went to go fight a war and they didn't clean up after themselves? Dag nabbit. This is the worst. Oh yeah, one of these days we're gonna have to do like... We're gonna have to like spend like 4 months at some point just like grinding like the Crafter Gatherer quests. Just like a solid like 10 streams in a row. We're just gonna do nothing but Crafter Gatherer. That'll be the funnest content we've ever done. Ouch, my ankles. Okay, let me see here. Okay, well... I completed a couple of quests and I got a couple more quests. So great, that was a wash. But we technically made progress. So I will take that for what it is. On the plus side, we've got like six dungeons we can do at some point. But yeah, I think we'll call it for today because we're getting to about that time. Yeah, we got there's plenty to do. Don't you fret. Don't you fret none. I think next stream, there's plenty to do again. Like, we may try to get another job class caught up, do another quest line. Maybe we'll do like the summoner quests. Get those all taken care of. Do a little more journal cleanup. Like, I'm trying really hard to like get caught up on everything because like I want to be able to get into MSQ content like without a massive backlog of stuff I need to do, right?
Sloppy.
Oh, Cloud, that's very rude. Yeah, I kind of want to. I just want to get some good cleanup done, just so that we're kind of all situated. I need to freaking let me see my currency. I need to get more Allegan tomestones, like badly. I think I might make that a I mean, I need to do the irregular tomestone grind anyway. Whatever time I can conjure up. But anyway, so I think we'll call it here for today. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out. It was quite fun. I mentioned the Moogle Mail scene, says Lala. Commercial giant battle took place. Oh, you should. It has a lot of hilarious stuff and maybe a few innuendos doing those Moogle Mail quests. They built up this place, this cloud. They do have good quest stories, says Hatun. How? But we come to an agreement. You pick one crafter and one gather and do those two only on stream. With 10, you could max the crafter in half of one stream. Okay, Cloud, Mr. Cool. We'll max for where you can get. Claire, I've been trying to clear my quest backlogs to AR. You'll never truly finish. The tune says you have until October 3rd for those tomes. Oh, crap, that soon? Oh, Snapple. Well, I'll really try to make time for it, I guess. Dag nabbit. I don't know where I'm going to find the time, but anyway, that's a whole other thing. Oh, for 2% grind. Boy, my story points keep dropping. I don't understand where they keep going. It says Cloud. Yeah, it sure is a mystery, isn't it, Cloud? Who knows where those are ending up? Must have a hole in your virtual pocket. Anyway, I guess, yeah, we'll call it here for today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I mean, there's lots and more to do for Final Fantasy XIV, as you can imagine. But it's a pretty good game, so I don't mind that we get to play it more. One day we'll even get to the point where we can do like the dinky orange quests. You know, wouldn't that be a time to be alive? But until then, we're gonna just keep playing and having fun. So, that's it for today. Thanks everybody for hanging out, by the way. I just finished my grind for just under 1,200 tomes. Close is about 10 days. My typing is doing great as usual, Cloud. Yeah, you're doing great, Cloud. Yes, I definitely need to grind up some tomes too. Like, there's a lot of really good stuff in the store, and I definitely want to get my hands on the valuables as much as I can. But
farewell, my friend.
Jen says thank you for Strem. Guys, have a good night, all. Maybe I'll actually play next time, says Claire. Debbie says peace, nice chillin'. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks. Yeah, it was fun. Don't bother with the dog mounts. We can farm those for you. Rest well all. Yeah, actually, that's a really good point. If, like, I guess I need to figure out like what things like actually should be grinded for, because I'm sure there's some things that are like very rare and difficult to get otherwise that I would want to focus on. So I definitely want to figure out what those are and then get those, hopefully, at least. Just West all. Good night, good day, everyone. Goodbye, everybody. And let's see here. Tuesday. Tuesday is probably podcast. I say probably because I haven't confirmed with Zyga. But if we do podcast, it is probably going to be about Studio Ghibli. Talking about Studio Ghibli movies. That'll be pretty fun. So that's coming up, and then yeah, that's kind of it. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Class says leave a like. Yeah, like, subscribe, post a comment. I don't know. Do what you want. But yeah, so we'll see everybody. Thanks for hanging out, like, sincerely. And yeah, we'll see you next week. Debbie says, yeah, Ghibli. Yeah, Ghibli's pretty good. I like it. So yeah, we'll see everybody later. Have a good one. Thanks a bunch for watching. You're the best. So bye.